Hello everyone and welcome back to another live stream. So today we are going to or going to fly to and from Pisa in Italy. So that is going to be fun. So it's going to be a little bit late today, local time here, but we should be able to do that pretty well. So yeah, uh, as you may hear, we are now deboarding the aircraft. This aircraft just arrived from Venice. So we just have taken over the aircraft, so they are still deboarding. Um, so yeah, as I said, flight to Pisa, and that should be a fun flight. As you can see outside, it is not very good weather, but should be okay with that. Yeah. So you can just confirm that everything is set up as it should. You can turn on the voice recorder, so we don't forget to do that. The video light is going on, and we can. Yeah, it is raining. Our cruising altitude today. Oh, yeah, okay, we're going to have some steps live. So we're going to begin 320, then 340, 35, 34, 35, 323, 7. We can just say we're going to begin to 320 and then climb to 340. And is that 34? Yeah, that's not 32. And airport elevation in Pisa. What actually that could be? Uh, the airport elevation in Pisa is going to be 50 feet. 50 feet. So yeah. And yeah, everything should be set up in our head, so we should be good to go there. So then we can begin to set up for our flight. So we're going to confirm everything. We are at 800, we are at 26K rated engines. The air rack is up to date, is going to be inactive at September 7th. It is now August 26th. So yeah, we are in there, and we have the latest operational program for the MSFS2020 the simulator as well. So we can then go to the route. Go to fly from Ecuador, Golf Mike, Oslo Norwegian. We're going to fly to Lima, India, Rome, Papa, to Pisa. We are going to be Nordic. What is actually a call sign? We are going to be Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra. 6 Juliet Sierra. Sierra. Yes, our route. That is going to be via VIP. Departure out of via Vippa. Papa 615. 615. To Alfa Lima. No, that's not Alfa Bulgaria, sorry. Alfa Lima Sierra to Mike 852. To El Zob, November 850. Oh no, sorry. Ekren, November 125 is it going to be? November 125. Sorry for that. November 125. There you go. And then November 850. Or 850. And then Lina Mike 727. Lina. And then Ekpal. No. Quebec 705. There we go. 705. expect 705 to Peru, and then for landing in Pisa. Activate. And the next is going to be 9. Final reserves. That's going to be 2.4 tons. That should be good down there as well. So we have some extra fuel in case we need to go around, for example. 320 on the cruise altitude. Cruising wind is going to be 216.56. Average ICA is going to be plus 8 degrees, so minus 48, that's going to be minus 40. Position onto the 7,000 feet. Yes. So then we can begin to look at the engine outset. Mr. Griffin, hello, welcome. I'm not sure what aircraft that would be. I don't know. Is it the aircraft that is called that? What do you mean? We should begin to look at the engine outset. So, engine outset out of Gardermoen. And yeah, we should actually look at our departure first. So what runway we can expect? So they're using 01s. So you can expect departure out of 01 left today. Departure 01 left via the Vipa 1 Alpha departure. And then for a landing in Pisa, it says 2 left. You can actually double check what runway they are actually using in Pisa, just to be sure. Yeah, the jetway is broken for some reason, so it is connected to aircraft. I don't know why, but here we have it. Okay, so yeah, they are using. Yes, it was one aircraft that just landed on 04. It is crosswinds. I don't know. We can just take 2 left and see what we could expect later. So yeah, 2 left. That's going to be an RNAV. 2 left. Via the Baroque Bon Romeo. Baroque Bon Romeo, that's the first one. So then we can take the engine outside. So the engine outside out of 01 left. That's going to be at 70 m Eagle from a mic at frequency 11595. Right turn to VBook 11.3 ME radial 094 degrees. 274 inbound, right turn, non-published holding, MSA 3600. So fix, you can first take Gardermoen VOR there, and that was at 7 miles. At 7 miles on 11595 Gardermoen VR. 11595. 11595. and then that is going to be to vbook. So vbook. VBook, and we can hold that VBook. And that's going to be our right turns. 274 inbound. 274 inbound. MSA is 3600 or above. There you go. That should be the engine outside done. Yes, and we should actually very soon begin boarding. Do we have ATC online? No, not in Oslo. Yeah, so we are going to depart in around soon 15 minutes, and we can get the fuel truck. And we are going to load on board the fuel 11.4 tons. 11.4 on the block fuel here. So we have the engine outset done. And we want the our payload for when we are going to begin our boarding. So if there you go, and we can begin refueling the aircraft. Oh, or what we could expect by weight for our flight down. That is then going to be so we could expect 184 passengers. So yeah, and full forward cargo hold and 1.6 tons in back. So we can then begin boarding the aircraft. Boarding. So the descent page, we can do that on our cruise, since it is a long flight. We can begin to prepare our takeoff, our performance. 0 left, 0 left, there. It's wet, it has been raining, so it should be wet. You can actually damp instead. We're going to use flaps 5, 1, 5. And QNH is 1008. Actually get that here.
I'm right next to her. Thank you.
Yeah, weather report. So wind is 0505 knots. A good visibility. Overcast at 700 feet. 15, you departing QNH 1008 and closing. So the QNH is 1008.
Hello. How are you? Hello. Hello.
So yeah, 1008. Oh, okay, we did change. 1008. So, we can go through the route and check that everything is as it should be. So we're going to fly departure 0 left, fly the VP1 Alpha departure, and then it's
Thank
going
you.
to be a left turn, and then flying south over Europe and all
I'm
the
right
way
next to her.
down
Thank you.
to Pisa. You can expect a landing onto the left. I think we're going to change that to 04. I've seen the landing on 04s. So yeah, I think we're going to be expecting that on the runway. Mainly because of, as you see, the arrival is actually strange. Yeah, because of, it is a mountain right in front of the runway, so yeah. But the route seems good, so we can execute that. So as always, stay there. So, yes, so we are boarding. So we are boarding now. We can go to the payload. So what did they say about passengers? We're going to be full aircraft 184, and we're going to be. It is going to be 2670 in front, 1677 in the back. So we're almost going to be full aircraft today. So I think we're going to use the entire runway today just to be sure. So, if, yeah, full length. So, yeah, we're going to be pretty heavy. Just check the oxygen. Oh, there it is. Those are tested. Why is the performance so bad? Okay. Need to sign in. But yeah, we should begin to think about our departure briefing. And we're going to depart out of here in like 10 minutes. So do a PA or departure briefing now, and then do a PA after that. So everything. So the weather here is not good, but it isn't bad either. So okay, guys, are you ready for the departure briefing? So we can begin with the weather at Oslo. So now it is IFR conditions. The winds are 050 at 5 knots. We have visibility of 10 kilometers or more. Overcast at 700. Temperature 50, little bit 13, QNH 1008, and nosing. So we are parked at stand 76, I think it is, around here. And then we could expect a straight push and then taxi via Delta Hotel and November all the way down to Albert Alpha 1 today for runway 0 left. So we have a hotspot here, angle taxiway, difficult to see traffic on final. Then we know that. Otherwise, we do not have any other hotspots or any restrictions at taxi today. So for any emergencies, under 8 knots. We are going to reject for very animal things. By 8 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or the aircraft is unsafe to fly. If I call reject takeoff, I'm going to close the thrust levers, raise the speed manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the brakes not braking properly, I'm going to perform my braking of the aircraft. If able, we're going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set park brake, identify the problem, carry it in, memorize my command and our checklist, and then decide further what we're going to do. If any warnings go after V1, we're just going to continue takeoff, raise gearbox rate, and overall the actions under 400 feet. After that, we are going to identify the problem, carry it in, memorize my command and our checklist, and then return for landing here in Oslo. So for our departure today, we are going to depart by the VPA-1 Charlie departure. It is an online departure, so no VRs and things are required. MSFS Oslo is 3,900 feet, maximum 250 knots below 10,000. Initial ground clearance is 7,000 feet. We are going to use NADP2 for this departure, that is standard here. And for our engine outside, if we have an engine failure, we're going to fly straight ahead 7 miles from Gardermoen VR. We're going to take a left turn to 274 inbound to V-book and hold there. Yes, and we have no threats for our departure today. So, it is going to be a left seat takeoff with my flight director on the master and LNAV and VNAV engaged. So then guys, are there any questions? Probably not. Then our departure briefing is complete. Boarding is complete. And refueling. There you go, now boarding is complete. Refueling is not. So, but yeah, we can do a PA. What is the flight time down to Pisa today? Flight time is going to be like 3 hours, a little bit of 3 hours, and we could expect some turbulence because the simulator is almost off, so we are not going to capture turbulence, but yeah, it should be good. And the cruise at 30 to 34,000 feet. The refueling is complete, so we can see it. Make it up, yay. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. På en av Norwegian så ønsker vi dere å komme ombord denne flygningen fra Oslo til Pisa. Flytid til Pisa nå i dag er forventet å bli litt over 3 timer. Vi vil snart ha avgang, så sett dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet og forstrekke sikkerheten av andres. Vær så snill, følg med en veldig siftig demonstrasjon som kommer fra kabinen nå veldig snart. Været foruten vår i dag, det skal bli ganske så greit. Som dere kanskje ser utenfor, så er det ikke så veldig bra vær i Oslo akkurat nå. Jeg forhindrer oss i hvert fall ikke å ta av, så vi kommer til å ta av som vanlig. Forventer at ikke noe forsinkelse på grunn av været. Så skal vi da cruise opp til 32 til 34 000 fot i dag. Vi forventer ikke noe særlig turbulens gjennom flyturen vår. Men i tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe uforventet turbulens, så anbefaler dere å ha på sikkerhetsbeltet på gjennom hele flyturen på sånne tilfeller. Og så når vi begynner å nærme oss Pisa, så kommer vi selvfølgelig tidligere værrapport. Hvordan været der da? Vi kommer også tidligere det nå. Så været nå i Pisa, det ser jo også ganske så greit ut. Det er 32 grader, det er jo da litt, det er en del vind faktisk fra vest her. Men det er vel også kanskje litt grann skyere område, eller skyfritt. Ellers sitter ned og slapper av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. On behalf of Norwegian, we welcome aboard this flight from Oslo to Pisa. Flight to Pisa today is expected to be around a little bit over 3 hours. We are very soon ready for departure, so sit down, take on seatbelts, and for your own safety and others, please follow the airport safety demonstration that's come from the cabin soon. The weather for today should be good. As you can see outside, it is not very good weather outside here in Oslo, but we are not expecting any delays or anything because of the weather, so we should depart on time there. Weather should be good at our cruising altitude of 32 and 34,000 feet today, and we do not expect any turbulence, but in case we encounter some unexpected turbulence, we recommend to add a simple tone for the entire flight, just in case. When we are closing up on to Pisa, we're going to give you a weather report. And we're also going to give it now. So the weather now currently in Pisa seems pretty good. It is 32 degrees, some clouds, and some winds from the west as well. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we're going to enjoy this flight with Norwegian. Here we go. So now we can insert here the seat fuel weight. So 73.9 tons is our take weight. That was not take weight. There you go. So 73,900. That is, we are pretty heavy. I think it's been a while since I've been up in the 70s. Yeah, just going to let that load so we can execute that. So we are going to use a 26 kd red assumed temperature of 34 degrees. We'll use flaps 5 trim. It's going to be 6.6 tons. So sorry, 6.6 units. And for release speed, so V1 is going to be 145, rotate 146, and V2 145. So 145, 146, and 155. So 154. Our VNAV, which initial clearance is 7,000. We can tune on Unicom, so we can actually hear some of the traffic here. Go to the decimal 8. And we have still no ATC online. Okay. So we should be pretty much good to go now. We can turn on the APU. And I just need to light. That's better. So, yes, and then we can do our pre-flight checklist. So pins and covers are removed, oxygen is tested to 100%. Now transfer and display switches, solid, normal and auto, window heat is on, air conditioner packs auto and all bleeds on. Flight instruments, so tracking 102 degrees, QNH 1008 is going to be the correct one, and we are reading 690 feet. Park and brake, that is set. Engine start levers, cut off, rudder and aero trim are free and 0, and the taxi briefing are complete. Delivery checklist, load line. So fuel, we have 11,400 kilograms on board, and we can turn on all the fuel pumps. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief and cars are completed. Takeoff speeds V1 145, rotate 146, and V2 154. MCP V2 154 heading is going to be 012. 012, and 7,000 set. Brief checklist complete. Should have departed 1 minute ago. 8. So we are now on. So then we are pretty much ready to go. We can then shocks request push and start. MFRA is going to be, yes, we want to request push. It's going to be 1007. Yeah, this thing here is pretty strange. Yeah, is that too? Always there when I'm like default view, but when I'm zooming
Hello,
in,
Captain. We are ready for pushback.
then it is back. Or the settings are wrong, so that's pretty strange. Yeah. Yeah, it is really strange. So yeah, we should
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
So we are then full sign is going to, or it is Nordic is
Locking gear.
Juliet Sierra, and we are at stand. Stand 76. Current traffic in Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra, push and start out of stand 76 current traffic. Okay. So we want okay, we could expect we are going to face south then. So we want to go to signals.
Release parking brakes, please.
Just wait a bit. I'm going to do the pre-first, or sorry, the before start checklist first.
Release parking brakes, please.
Yes, very soon. Okay, so before start checklist. So flight the door, close the lock, doors, windows are closed, locked, and push light on,
Release parking brakes,
and
please.
transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete. Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at will.
Thank you. We are then starting sequence 2 then 1. Starting engine number 2. That's better. There you go. Engine number 2 is stable. Starting engine number 1. Five here. And engine number 1 is stable.
Please set parking brakes.
Brake set.
Waiting your confirmation for a good engine start.
Oh, yes, you have good start. You can disconnect. Hand signal on the left. Have a good evening. Bye. Guys, so just wait for it to disconnect. Check. So
Unlocking gear.
okay, flaps 5.
Tow truck disconnected. Bypass pin removed. Left is clear. Right is clear.
Låt oss sätta keybind to this. Empty, so let's try to set it. There you go, we have the gear pin. So we can do the before taxi checklist. So generators are on, P2 heat on, and just off. Extraction packs all to isolation all to. It starts with just continuous recall checked. And the start levers and fractals are checked. Ground equipment is clear on the left here. It is clear on the right. And the AP off. For exit checklist complete. And our taxi, we are going to taxi via. It's not for Oslo. Yeah, we're going to taxi via. Not, yeah, it's going to be via Yankee now instead of Delta. No, it is still going to be Delta. Delta Hotel and November Golf Silver left. So November. Sorry, Delta Hotel. Delta Hotel November. Current traffic, Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra, taxi via Delta Hotel November to Alpha Home Silver left. Current traffic. Okay. So, red list. So then it's next right. So there are no reported traffic here. Sorry, oh, we have got the trim 6.6 units. Okay, we can take the before take checklist. So flaps, 5 band, 5 green light, stabilizer trim, 6.6 units, and that's set, and cabin color given. Take checklist are complete. And there should not be any reported traffic on final. So then we can just enter runway 6 Juliet Sierra. 6 Juliet Sierra. Current traffic, Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra, landing up and departing out of 0 left. Oh. Okay. Take off. Just stable. Yes, stable. Motion. Take off set. Checked.
V1 rotate. Positive rate of climb.
Grab. Speed band to 20 knots. Flaps what? Sorry, flaps 1. Flaps up.
Offload traffic.
See. 3,800 speed limit lag. Continue climb up to 320. Standard, and we can take the take checklist. So engine leads on, Pax Auto, landing gear up and Off our laptop, no light on, all conditions as standard. And cross check. After the checklist are complete. So we can fly that out. But now our time is 15 minutes.
Oslo traffic, Skyway 717 is at gate 89, going to be pushing into that. Oslo traffic. $10,000. So it is 9 degrees, you can turn gas. And station. That seems good for 2000. Seems good up here. Good around there. But then we just need to sit here and wait. But oh, now it's at 12 degrees. Okay. Well, I think we're just going to let the anti-stay on for now. Because then suddenly the temperature can change again. Oh no, it is increasing. Yeah, that is interesting. Tune down the fueling speed. Okay. 50. Different. Yeah, we can just turn it off. Yeah, we can also turn off the seat belts now. So when are we expecting to land in Pisa? We're going to land in around 1831 soon. It's going to be around soon 16. Around 3 hours time. And our expected or scheduled arrival time is I think it's 18:15, so we are like 15 minutes behind. Okay, now the temperature is below, so now we can turn on the vents again.
So yeah, it is going to be a little bit late today. We're almost going to land exactly on the hour of the dentist when it's switching here in Norway from Saturday to Sunday. So I think we're going to be finished tomorrow. Say that. Yeah, that should be fun. So yeah, stream tomorrow, and yeah, and I'm not sure actually if I'm going to be able to stream on Wednesday. So
Oslo traffic, Skyway 717, taxiing to runway 01
because
left via Romeo,
is it
Papa,
actually called confirmed,
and
whatever this thing is, on Saturday, and we're going to practice on Wednesday, and that is going to be like 13:30 local time here, so it's going to be a little bit late on the afternoon, and we need to prepare for Saturday, and most likely we need to remove everything on Sunday. So yeah, I think the next stream is going to be tomorrow if everything goes to plan, and then maybe on Wednesday. I'm not sure yet. Need to find out. Depends how long we are going to be there. Can take a later flight, like in the 17 or 1800 local time. This is going to be a late flight, so we'll wait and see. So passing 21,000. How is the cloud level here? It's pretty high. What I actually hoped for this flight was that we would fly down to Pisa today, fly back again tomorrow. That would have been nice, but Norwegian chose to fly back again late in the evening. So yeah. Yeah, the approach into Pisa. What we're going to expect there? And because from the runway 22s, there is a mountain right in front of the runway. When I captured the thumbnail for this stream today, we landed on the runway to the left, or yeah, to the left, and spawned literally on a mountain, and so we're a little bit high there, but yeah. So I'm not sure if they actually use those runways for landings in real life, because it was a Ryanair aircraft. Yeah, they are using 04s for landing. It was or it is a Ryanair aircraft that just landed here on 04 right. I'm not sure what they do for departures, but it seems like they're arriving on 04 right. So I think that's what we could expect for our what is it called? For our landing into Pisa. So yeah, I think that's what we can expect. But where is like the tower there that is in the infamous tower in Pisa? Where is that? If you think about the airport. I don't have World Updates anything installed on my PC, so I don't think we can be able to see it. But just wonder where it is. Just pick up Google Maps and search for it and find the airport in the vicinity. There you go. finally soon out of the clouds. Yeah, so we could expect 04 right for landings. And wait and see as well if there are any ATC online in Pisa. Then they have control for that, or control over that, so check that, if there are ATC online. So, is there actually any ATC online here in Europe? Yes, we have some ATC online in Italy, but we don't think we have anything for for Pisa. So, but we have some ATC on our way down, some center controls. So we should be contacting some ATC. One thing I'm really looking for is beyond ATC, the offline ATC network that you can use your own voice, like on WhatsApp, and talk to the ATC. The good thing is that you have ATC for everything. WhatsApp, it depends on humans, so if there are no one online covering ATC, there is no ATC. But with beyond ATC, you have approach, tower, ground, everything over the entire world. So yeah, when that is released, should probably buy it and try it. And if that works better than WhatsApp, or if it works better, then I think I'm going to use that instead. Actually, we can also get like I heard that they announced that they're also going to let beyond ATC control the traffic as well. So yeah, and hopefully the source is going to be flight radar 24. If that is going to be the case, then that is actually going to be more realistic than WhatsApp, because it is real world traffic and you have ATC throughout your entire flight. So I hope that's going to be beyond ATC is going to be a pretty good add-on, and when it's released, we'll try it, and if it works, then we definitely are going to use it. Minus 46, I can turn off that, guys. So yeah, looking forward for that, to try that. I didn't manage to get the open beta, I was a little bit too late. So I was going to ask, and right before I was going to do that, I read a message that they have closed it, so yeah. Yeah, it should be good. It is promising. And soon going to buy or build a new PC as well. That's going to be even better. So that is not far away from the future, or in the future, sorry. So yeah, looking forward for that as well. It's closer every day. Yeah. I don't know when it's ready. Maybe it is ready in like 3 weeks or something. After I bought the parts. Can't buy them for like maybe in 2 weeks or something. No, fast ago. I don't know, but yeah. Really looking forward for that. No more stutters in Oslo. Yeah, that's gonna be nice. And that's the bad thing, is that the stutters, it is mainly there when I'm streaming. That's the bad thing. So when I'm flying offline, or when I'm not streaming, then the performance is actually pretty good, but it drains my graphic card, the streaming here. So I'm going to try to use this PC to stream from, and the new PC I'm going to build is going to be the Flight Simulator PC. So I tried to stream from the PC, but the Wi-Fi is not very good, so it is stuttering and everything. And that's not because of the PCs, that's just because of the Wi-Fi, because it transmits everything from one PC to the other via the Wi-Fi. So I need to buy a capture card to get that a little bit smoother. So when I've done that, then we should be good to go. We can bump up the graphics and get a smoother experience. So I'm really looking forward for that. And that is not too far away either. So yeah, if you think about ATC now, so if we go to the map, could show you guys where we're actually going to fly today, and we can try to find out where there is ATC, where we are flying. So just do this. So yeah, here is our map. We're going to fly down over Denmark and over Central Europe and down to Pisa. So we have Poland control online, or Warsaw control. I think it is Warsaw Center or something. But we are not going to fly over Poland. With Germany, there is some ATC over in Hamburg and Frankfurt, and not Frankfurt, sorry, but Dortmund and yeah, Cologne and Berlin. But that's just tower controls, so no ATC there. And we have Langen radar. I don't know what that's called, but I don't think we're going to contact them. That's a little territory. And then we are over like over the Alps, over Switzerland and Austria and everything. So we have Swedish control online, or Swiss radar, sorry, Swiss radar online, and we have also Padova radar that is going to be more on the half part here of Italy, so not over Pisa. It seems like we're going to be in contact with one controller or two, but this could change, so. But I don't think there is going to be many controllers on our way home again. So yeah, that is basically it. We can actually also check some, for example, the turbulence. We have the weather thing. So if you check turbulence, there you go, turbulence. So yeah, we have a lot of turbulence over the Alps. Makes sense because it is mountains, but that is a flight of 220. We're going to cruise at 32 and 34. We can take 340. As you can see, we have a lot of turbulence here. It's pretty moderate as well in the side of our route, and it is moving. Oh, that's strange. But yeah, as I said, we have the turbulence in the simulator turned on low because it is very bumpy, even on medium, down in Oslo for some reason in the conditions of firmness. And yeah, even in London, the plane was shaking around when we tried to land in Gatwick. So I have turned it to low, and I don't think we get any turbulence of that. So, but if we have that on medium or realistic, we could expect turbulence around before the Alps. But why is it changing when I'm zooming? That's my question. Yeah, we have some moderate turbulence in our way higher, but otherwise it should be pretty light turbulence, so nothing to be worried about. So yeah, that is basically turbulence and our route today. Readability. Hello, welcome. Hope you are doing well. What we are flying, like the aircraft or the route? Thinking of the route, but we are flying the 787-800 with Norwegian Air. really love this aircraft. It's a really nice aircraft to fly. Okay, so yeah, it seems like the time is changing a little bit. Makes sense. I'm going to climb even higher a little bit later when we'll. I've burned some fuel because we are now 9 tons in the tank, so we are pretty heavy. Bed picks when I'm going to climb D4 at Ariton. Okay. Ariton. Do we still have Ariton here? Have we passed it? Maybe we have passed it. Yes, we have definitely passed it. So optimum is 3.5 maximum. Yeah, we can climb to 3.0 now. So 3.0. Yes. 3.0. 3.4. Oh, 3.4. There you go. And 3. Up there. You could get the PMDG 77 NG family. It is 4 aircraft. The 700 and 800 is the expensive ones, some most popular. But the 600 and 900 is pretty low on the price. So yeah, definitely think about the 77 family from PMDG. And if you want a realistic Airbus, then definitely buy the Phoenix A420. That just have released the first or the block 1 of the V2 update. So performance is better now than it was before. It is still pretty hard on performance. That's like the most realistic aircraft for MSFS. You have like 208 or 280 functional circuit breakers in the aircraft and everything. So if you want a good Airbus, then definitely buy the Phoenix one. If you want a good 77 PMDG. How's it go? We also have the freeware fly-by-wire A32NX or A20 Neo. That is also pretty good. And it depends what airliners you want actually. PMDG is making a 777 for their or 777 for MSFS now. They are hopefully soon going to release their EFB for the 77 that we all are waiting for. So yeah, I'm actually just flying the 77 to be honest. I have the Phoenix one. It is a really good aircraft. So. But depends what you want to fly. If you want to fly Airbus or Boeing, but definitely PMDG or Phoenix or both. They are the best ones. See, there is good cloud layer below there. So yeah, we are pretty soon empty in the center. So I'm just going to monitor that a little bit. And how long have we flown? Because we need to think about the fuel check. We have flown for 28 minutes, so it's a half an hour. That means we're going to take it at 16:44 or before. So data. We're at 16:13, 16:21, 22 at Asbil, so we can take it at Asbil. Yes. So we can take a full check at Asbil. It's just a lot of waypoints. Okay, so Asbil, how much fuel do we expect there? At Asbil, there you go. 8 tons, exactly 8 tons. So 8 tons. If you have below 8 tons, I'm not surprised. But yeah, we should be within the limits. We have like 1.5 tons extra to go, so if you are 1.5 tons below, then that's still good. But yeah, it is surprising to have a little bit less fuel on the start of the flight because of the climb. They're pretty heavy, so and it's lighter, burns less fuel, so yeah. I wonder if I got any news from PMDG yet about the release of their EFE. They said they're planning on this time ahead, but should have made an update since I've last checked. So, have they made any updates on build free, August 16th. So yeah, they have not made any new updates yet. So how are we doing on the fuel? We are soon empty in the center tanks. We have 6 tons. 6, 9, 4. What did you think there? 6 tons. What? Yeah, it's almost 4 tons in both tanks. You can say it that way. Yep. Also, don't like this fuel pump. I do like better the total fuel, but this aircraft has that panel, then okay. So we have 8,800. And there's still somewhere to go, so I think we're going to be below 8 tons when we arrive at what waypoint is it again? Asby. Yeah, now you can see all ATC on. Yeah, there's a lot of ATC. Now Bergen is online. Why? Why? No control. Still plus control still offline, so. No, I take that back. Plus control is online. But to be honest, it is actually Stavanger, or the western part of Norway, that is now on. Stavanger, Bergen, and so on. With Polaris control. So just the west side, the southwest side to be exact. What we use do you want, guys? This one, this one. See that much. This one. I don't know. I just take this one. From 46 minutes. You. So from 40 minutes. And how is the Wi-Fi actually doing? Because after our Wi-Fi just died for like a week. And the router is now far away from my place. So I have a little box here that's going to improve the connection. because I have like what 8 megabytes per second with download speed sometimes. So I have like 18 ping, but I have like 70 megabytes per second. I think I bought like 200 and I have 80. So yeah, I can definitely feel that I'm far away. Should have like a direct cable, but long, is that going to be 50 meters? I don't know. Long enough. Okay, I'm just need to go on the toilet, so anyways, you guys have control. Hey everyone, I'm back again. Eric Place. Oh, sorry. Uh, Eric Aviation. Hello. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Yes, that's great. It's your birthday tomorrow. You're going to go plane spotting. That's nice. Maybe we should actually fly to Stockholm tomorrow. Fly to and from Stockholm. Or yeah, maybe we should do that. Wait and see tomorrow. Depends what routes Norwegian are flying tomorrow. If they are, I'm going to try to fly to Sweden tomorrow. I'm sorry if I'm a bit late. But, it's really annoying. Oh, I forgot to check. Have we contacted by an ATC? No, nice. Oh. What's the clock? I need to think about eating dinner. Ugh. No. Beautiful scenery though of Europe. Okay, we have passed there, and we have 8.2. So we're actually above, so that's good. Then we can take our clock and wait for the next hour. I should maybe make a screen there so back soon or something. I need to do that so you guys know when I'm not here. Because yeah, I'm actually thinking about maybe use face cancel. Just maybe because you guys don't see me, but I'm actually sitting here in pilot shirt with 4 stripes on my shoulders and everything. So I want to do it, but I don't know when. But going to buy the new PC first. That's first priority. And I'm going to change this because if you have seen Norwegian and SAS pilots, they have like silver stripes. It's like dark blue and silver theme ish. And I have yellow or gold, not silver. So I have to change that first. 50 minutes. We have over 50 minutes. Change some correspondence. Yeah. Did I cross that out? I don't remember I did that, but okay. Oh, is it... What? Is it something... Is it an event in Russia? No. There's a lot of aircraft flying up to Moscow. I think it is going to be... I think it's Moscow. Yes. From... yeah, what? That reminds me of something. Something. I don't think I can talk about things like that here. So I'm going to try to not talk about politics and so on. Just hold that aside. Just aviation. But yeah, it's some sort of an event in Russia now. There's a lot of aircraft flying right after each other to Moscow. Or maybe it's actually from Moscow. That's interesting. Wonder what in Russia is doing. Is there going to be any events in Norway? It have been very few events in Norway. September 4th it's going to be an event, and August 28th in Bergen. Both days are Mondays. One of the days I can't stream is Mondays. That because of corpse, so to play some instruments. So yeah, that's on Mondays and Tuesdays. Streaming on Wednesdays. I have a little break on Thursdays, and back again on Fridays. And the reason why I'm not streaming on Thursdays is because of sleep. Because on Wednesdays, to be able to stream that day, I need to wake up early to set up the stream. I need to be up late to be finished with the stream. So then I need a day off where I can go to bed a little bit earlier, because if I want to stream on Friday I need to wake up early again. So yeah, that's why. So Thursdays is not going to be any streams on Thursdays unless we have like free from school or something, or it's a vacation or anything like that. Holiday. So yeah, I think we have a long Christmas vacation or Christmas holiday or vacation. I think, I don't know, but we have free from school like two and a half weeks in Christmas this year. So it's going to be some streams there. I hope. Going to the cabin as well, so need to match with that. And we have some birthdays, so yeah. That's interesting, Eric. Yeah, the A310 could be pretty complicated, but it is an Airbus. So if you generally can fly an Airbus, you can fly like every aircraft. But if you want to really learn how to fly it, search on YouTube tutorials how to fly the A310 in MSFS. The A300 is also soon going to be released, or soon this year, by Builds. Really look forward for the Builds A300. Like better than A310. But A300 is still flying around. I'm not sure about the A310. And the A300 is going to be a little bit better as well, because that's going to be payware. The A310 was freeware because Microsoft bought it from Builds. Yes, exactly. I know in Oslo we also have an DHA A300, but that is just staying there flying sometimes to Copenhagen. So a 757 as well is also stationary there, but they're not flying that often. So yeah. Yeah, exactly. So was it standing still or was it actually moving? Because I know they are part of the cargo apron. Two DHL aircraft and a UPS 767 is also part. They are normally flying to Malmö sometimes. I haven't seen that flown in a while. Yeah. So for some reason they have the planes parked there, but not often actually flying them. So that's I wonder how they're doing that with crew. Are they flying in the crew in the evening and then the crew is jumping in the aircraft and flying down to Copenhagen? I don't think there's a Norwegian crew on board because then they have a lot of, but they don't have that much work. There's a Norwegian crew flying those aircraft. I think they may be flying them in. Yeah, we have a fuel mask caution that is still left set fuel tank. You turn you off. Also, we have a 77400 also with FedEx, I think. Have also been there sometimes. I'm not sure if it is there parked or flying in and out, but I haven't seen that for a while. So also 747s also been flying into Oslo cargo airlines. It's raining here in Oslo. Has some Dreamliners. Yeah, it is on 747-400 departing out of Oslo this evening to Tel Aviv. So, yeah. Yeah. The thing about the wild bodies and so on, that's the opposite for us. It have been more wild bodies lately because of North Atlantic Airways, for example. So yeah. Yeah, so Singapore has stopped operations to Arlanda. I don't know. Oh, that's really cool. So going to be the ATC tower. Oh, that's really cool. Do you like know someone that is working there or something, or how do you get access? Okay, so it's a second time again. Oh, makes sense. Yeah, that's really cool. But the heading have changed again. To be honest, I don't know anyone that is working with something with aviation. I know my grandparents on their cabin, they have like one retired SAS pilot and another SAS pilot in the area. So it is like SES dominated area there. Okay, so we fuel mask caution, right center tank off. So yeah, now we just need to sit. Sorry if I'm not talking that much, but I don't know what to talk about, to be honest. So if I'm silent, could be two reasons. The first one is because I'm not there. The other one can be because I just genuinely don't want or want to talk, but I don't know what to talk about. So there you have the reasons why it can be silent. Okay, maybe doing view of something else than just the instruments. No, that was not correct. Oh, okay. So, just say why I'm struggling with them because I had some Windows security issues. So I need to change my password and I can't type it. Why I'm always. Is it correct now? Thank you. How many tries of that? Five tries or something? Oh, that's funny. I need to try to remember his password. There you go. How are we doing on the front? I'm actually soon going to enter some controlled airspace. That is us. So I think we are going to enter actually Langen radar. Yeah, and Swiss radar, and then it is exactly where we are going to fly. A little hole between all the centers. So we have centers all the way around Pisa, but not over Pisa. So yeah, that's nice. You can see the weather down here in the southern part of Europe is a little bit better here in Norway. It has been raining a lot the last month. We had this extreme weather that like railroads was closed, collapsed, roads collapsed. Actually, a little town just not far away from here was underwater. So yeah, and that was weather that was around for 3 days. Even a little like a power station doing with this what is actually called in English this should actually know that, but quick search on Google Translate. A dam. So a dam collapsed here as well. So it have been really rainy here the last month. We haven't been that affected because we live pretty high up. So, but yeah, those in our town that lives closer to Glomma, the longest river in Norway, lots of problems. We have a little pool beside Glomma, and that was actually underwater because of the weather. So, or I've not seen it, but I've heard it. So, and it is closed, and the water doesn't seem pretty clear. So. Clock 21 minutes. So around 39 minutes until we do a full check. I think actually the fuel checks should be around every half hour, but you can switch it to an hour, and because it's a longer flight, you can just stretch it to an hour. Yeah, that's correct. Am I actually going to go through some calculations here about the flight hours after this stream? That's going to be after after our flight home. There's enough space for 2 more flights there. I think I passed over 1300 hours. Should actually have just taken hours from the 77. Generally, I like 1300 hours. Preferably. And that is for the last 2 to 3 years. How many years have I had Microsoft Flight Simulator stuff? Yeah, that's going to be 3 or 4 years. So, and MSFS2024 is releasing next year. Look really forward to that. Most likely better performance. Bad thing because we didn't need that now, not next year. But okay. So, and if you think this simulator would be good, the other ones would be even better. If you think about it, can't even think about MSFS 2028 or the next simulator in that in this series. Can't even think about that. That is even going to look better than MSFS 2024. Yeah, it is mind blowing to think about. It is insane. Simulator is really good. And if you guys have seen the video I posted, it was actually meant to be a short, but it is too long, so... And my mom said I should publish it, so I did, so... Yeah, that is just some clips from sunset landing and also sunrise departure out of Bergen. That from 2 live streams. And yeah, even with my PC it can look really good. Especially from the departure out of Bergen. See the clouds, like you see the mountaintops of sticking out from the clouds and looking fantastic. It's mind-blowing that Microsoft actually managed to achieve that level of detail. And why can't I... What is happening? Oh yeah, now I know why. I can log in, no problemo. Thank you. We're from for 1 hour and 15 minutes. Okay, so I need some dinner, and I think I'm going to try to eat that before we enter any airspace. So I am then back very, very soon. Okay, guys, I am back, and we have actually not entered any controlled airspace yet. Oh, it is ATC all around us, but exactly not where we have flown. So, yeah. Well, I think we are soon entering airspace here. Long radar. Uh, 20 minutes. 20. Bumbi. I'm not going to contact the long radar. I'm not going to contact the long radar. Sorry. So I'm not going to contact him. So I'm not going to contact any controllers if they don't say that I'm going to contact them. Because I've done that mistake before. Canada Playman! Hello, welcome back! Hope you're doing well. It has been a little while now. Why aren't we getting any warnings? So are we not going to contact this Lange radar? Yeah, so I don't know. Today it is just bread and cheese. I'm actually eating it now. But yeah, bread and cheese for dinner. And for you then it is going to be breakfast. What have you eaten for breakfast today? Okay, so I haven't eaten breakfast yet. How much action costs? Ah, okay. Oh yeah, yeah. sorry. Clock is ah. Yeah. Okay, Bombi. Yeah, okay. That's good. That's good. See you then very soon. Okay, Bombi. With a Bombi there. 5.9. $15. Yeah. They'll come back again. You can still hear me. Oh. That is fun to fly through rainstorms in smaller aircraft. Oh, do you know how much crossing it was? $5.9 is our what we could expect. We are 6.1. Oh, yeah, then it is bad. Oh, 12 knots, okay. In a little king here, that's a lot. How much crosswind do we have? Or wind have we had? 95 knots of headwind. Nice. Yeah, we need to reset the timer. No one actually. Some Norwegian aircraft doesn't have tail heroes for some reason. Or if the plane's an older one, yeah, it is. Why is that looked into my Friday 24 account? Can I please? Yeah, so it is an 8-year-old aircraft, so it's actually as old as my little brother. But it isn't that old. So yeah. It is all the aircraft that have tail heroes. I don't know why Norwegian doesn't have some aircraft. Maybe it's because it's leased, or maybe, I don't know. Okay, we need to really think about our arrival into Pisa. So they are still landing on 04 right. Arrival ILS. ILS Yankee då. Should still be the same arrival, yeah. Yeah, and the descent winds. Sorry. So 23950. And 23132. 22934. And now we're actually going to land 240 miles at 1828. Around an hour. Oh, that's cool. Really cool. Top descent is on 1800, so that is around half an hour. Ready. Six thousand. Oh. Interesting. Yeah. Ugh. Okay. Nineteen 29. So 5, that is 1.5 tons. 1.5, 67, 66, 5. Right. Engine bleeds on, auto no, and that's off, and go for reverses. Oh. What? We too heavy? So it says available landing distance of 2,903 meters is too short for flaps 40, maximum landing weight 66,361. Nice. Flying Barbarian, hello, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. What version? That is the. I can actually. It is a. Oh wait. Here you have the program version. This is the latest one. Okay, flaps 40. So 109. That is actually really low. Okay, if you take 66, 300. Yeah, 142 is more like it. Yeah. We can just use this. What is actually the maximum landing weight of the 77? That is 60. Oh. Okay, we are actually too heavy for a landing. Maximum landing weight is 65,300, and expected one is 65,500. So if we are too heavy, we just need to take a holding pattern, just hold, so we are not too heavy. Yeah. No ATC down to Pisa for us. So yeah. There's a lot of aircraft over in Europe now. Okay. Yeah, the record is also delayed. So we need to monitor our landing weight until we are landing, and if we are too heavy, we just need to hold and burn some fuel. How long have I flown? We can take a fuel check at Sierra Romeo November. Yes, Sierra Romeo November. Fuel check at Sierra Romeo November. Okay, so so 3.9. I think we have more than 3.9 tons when we are at that waypoint. Okay, we are flown for 2 hours 5. So we're going to expect, or we can expect a sunset flight back to Norway and a night landing. In Norway, expect because of our little delay now, we can expect to land tomorrow. Yeah, we're going to land 23:55 local time, so that's a 5-minute difference. I go to the Alps. Look at this. Look at the clouds. They are not on ultra, they are on high, but you can see it is really nice. Yeah. A lake down there. But it's little, it's big. We need to begin to think about very soon our approach briefing as well. Yeah. Yeah, 66.5. Are they still waiting to see? Gosh. Yeah. Okay, I think we can then do our approach briefing. So yeah, guys, you have control of the aircraft, and we can do our approach briefing. So, we can begin with the weather. So the weather at Pisa was recorded at 17:15 Zulu, that is 33 minutes ago. Should be updated pretty soon. But for now, the winds are 2,000 at 4 knots, Cavalcade 31 degrees, but 17, and QNH 1012, and no sig. So we are going to land via the Baruch 1 Romeo arrival. This and VR arrival, so we're going to tune in Pisa VR on 112 decimal 1. So yeah, it seems that basically what we're going to do, we're going to fly over the airport. We're going to fly on a radius of 034 degrees, and then make a right turn for the landing on 04 right. We're going to double check on that on our ND very soon. Transition altitude, that is going to be 6,000, and we have something here. Traffic from northwest above 190 will be normally cleared to proceed via generic Baroque, Peace and Unpaved, or Jesse as clear. And yes. So we are going to land the ILS for runway 04 right. Landing is 034 degrees and ILS means 1087. Minimums are 230 feet. But there. Transition altitude 6,000. Elevation 6 feet, so we have set 50. You can actually set it to 0. And for army's approach, if we need to go around, we're going to proceed on runway heading to 400 feet, then to left to 278 degrees, maximum 190 knots, but not before DME 1 Papa Sierra Sierra. That Papa Sierra Sierra is our ILS DME, or DME 1.1 Papa India Sierra, that is the VR, before threshold to intercept and follow radial 308 for 2 Babnu, climb to 2,500 and hold. So for our taxi, so we are going to land 04 right here, could make it at Delta, taxi Delta, Echo, cross to land to the right, and then yes, for our parking stand of yeah, so we can taxi for Bravo Echo. If we go to taxi for Delta and Echo, then we need to taxi Romeo and then Papa to stand 11. I think that's the best option. You could taxi down, but yeah, go to taxi up here. And we have a lot of hotspots here. We have hotspot 4, 5, and 7. And hotspot, why is it so bad? What was the hotspot for this? Yeah, but where can I find the description of hotspots? Thank God. Yeah, it was pretty easy. So 4, 5, and 7. And why is the performance so bad? So hotspot 4, runway 2 to the left. Final is offset. Opposite runway operation are frequent. Be careful to local essential traffic and below strictly ATC instructions. Due to close distance between the runways, every aircraft must vacate the active runway, reaching the corresponding runway vacated sign position on taxiway above about 197 feet 60 meters after each runway holding position. Hotspot 5. When on taxiway Delta, be careful. Runway 04 left, 22 right. Crossing must be cleared by tower. Due to close distance between the runways, every aircraft that is exactly the same there. And hotspot 7. When tower will instruct aircraft to hold the runway holding position, be careful. Short taxi route between apron and hold position, frequent opposite runway operations. So yeah, That is it. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then our approach briefing is complete, and I have control of the aircraft again. Really interesting that the performance on the Navigraph app is so bad. Oh, there we go. ATC on 12745. 12745.
Nvidia 4130, descend the flight level 320. Expedite.
Oh, that means we are going to get ATC on our landing.
4136 or 4130? Sorry, Iberia 4136, descend level 320. Descend 320, expedite 4136. Hello, 6 minus second. Class 6 Echo Mike, Unicom 1228, bye. Ryanair 1010 Milano. Milano, Ryanair 1010, go ahead. Contact Adria 130.45. 130.450 for Ryanair 1010, check. Channel 8, connection channel 69 Bravo Milano. Hello, channel 69 Bravo. Channel 69 Bravo, contact Adria 130.45.
130.45, channel 69 Bravo.
Easy 28 Mike Charlie Milano. Easy 28 Mike Charlie. Easy 28 Mike Charlie, contact Adria 130.45. 130.45, easy 28 Mike Charlie. Tarro 1730, you on frequency. Tarro 1730, climb flight level 340. Ryanair 278, Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
122.8. I'm just near to the descent. Could you give me some descent?
On Unicom, you can descend whenever you want.
Thank you very much. Unicom 122.8. Thank you very much.
This one to Charlie Foxtrot to Unicom 1228, bye. 26 Tango Papa Milano.
26 Papa Tango calling.
Sorry, 6 Papa Tango. Hello. Level 330 is good. You can contact Adria 130.4.
What's happening?
Papa Tango, thank you, bye-bye.
Aztec 017 with Milano. Janex 4572 with Milano.
To the contact on the aircraft, so I'm not sure if
Buonasera, 017
we are just going to do that.
Ciao, Aztec 017 radar contact Adria 130.450.
130.450, grazie mille, ciao, 017.
Lufthansa 38 Papa Lima Space Unicom 122.8, bye bye. And on our radar, Chanex 1431 11. Ciao, Chanex 1431, radar contact.
Radar, good day. Eurowings
Oh,
2 Mike Kilo, stand 325. Information Yankee requested 0 to Hamburg.
Ciao, Eurowings 8 Victor Lima, call me back passing flight level 100, please.
oh, this is just above.
Hubert 752 Milano.
Milan Petrol, good evening, speed 752, the US tracking 350.
Hubert 752 Milano, hello, radar contact. Contact Adria 130.450.
Adria 130.450, speed 475.
Janex 4572 Milano. Milano, Bonatera, this is Juliet South level 370.
Okay, we need to just say something.
Easy 67 Juliet Hotel Milano, ciao, radar contact.
Jet 1 sorry, contact 1 Alpha Sierra 390.
Hello, Sunjet 1 Alpha Sierra, radar contact.
Ground control, hello, Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra, flight 340.
Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra, hello, descend now, flight level 310, score 1000.
Descend 310, score 1000, Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra.
Terror 1730, switch to Unicom 1228, bye bye.
1000.
Iberia 4136, you can contact Zurich, in fact.
And
No, don't
you can
contact
do
Zurich.
the descent
Switch to
checklist.
Unicom 1228, bye bye.
Descent checklist, so present station, landing altitude set to 0 feet, recall,
Control, good evening.
checked,
230, total 3.
outbreak off, landing data, flaps 31 for
Serbia 2301,
143
Milano,
knots.
ciao, radar contact.
And the minimums are
Give me your
230 knot
fastest speed,
feet, and approach briefing is complete, descent checklist. And we need to do
Speed
passengers.
0.83 here, so
Thank you. Proceed to Mach decimal 83.
I just need weather.
Frequency change.
Lufthansa 383 Papa, firm, I already gave you Unicom 122.8, got no reply, so thought you already left.
Copy that, have a nice day.
Welcome control. Hello, Ryanair 4 kilo Victor, sorry, Milano control. Ryanair 4 kilo Victor, Ryanair 4 kilo Victor, please call me back, climbing flight, correction. Passing flight level 100.
Ladies and
For
gentlemen,
information, there is one other
vi nå
traffic
dette til en oppdatering fra
inbound runway
cockpiten,
10.
som du kanskje har merket litt sånn opp i det som går i sted til Pisa, og for nummer 25 minutter. Her i Pisa, det ser nå ganske så greit ut, det er 31 grader, litt grann skyer, og så er det da litt grann småvind fra vest. Vi håper at du har hatt veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser dere igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is quick up flight deck. As you know, we now begin our descent down to Pisa and are expected to land in around 25 minutes. The Pisa is good. It is 31 degrees, some few clouds and some little winds. We hope that you enjoy this flight with Norwegian and hope to see you again on your next flight.
For negative frequency 130.450.
130.450.
Milano Control, good evening, Janex 457.
Janex 4572 Milano, ciao, radar contact.
Okay, and we are now at 310.
Ocean 717 for traffic, turn left heading 050 degrees for sequencing.
Left heading 050 degrees, Ocean 717.
Affirm. And be ready to zoom to intersection Labin. Lima India, Bravo India, November.
And be prepared for intersection Labin, Lima,
ECB 73 Juliet Echo, Unicom 1228, bye-bye.
Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra, can you descend a little bit further?
Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra, descend flight level 200, 200.
Descending 200, Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra. There we go, descending. Maybe actually going to miss that little sunset flight to Oslo because the sun is setting down.
Todd 2, no, Sunjet 236, flight level 330.
Sunjet 236 Milano, hello, you are indeed identified.
Nice.
Milano, ciao, Ryanair 84 Whiskey Alpha, passing 2000 feet.
Giant Whiskey Alpha radar contact. Continue climb flight level 200.
Continue climb level 200, Ryanair 84 Whiskey Alpha.
Giant 45772, contact Adria, frequency 130.450.
Adria 130.450.
Everything, the FPS is good. Why is it then stuttering?
Serbia 2301, report Mach number.
Current Mach number Mach .82 SCV237, and we are unable for what?
Roger, thank you. Ocean 717, report Mach number.
Think about also an ocean and you're in the air.
Ocean 717, roger, reduce Mach decimal 76, resume navigation to Labin.
Reducing to
I think I'm going to get a vector for our landing in.
Milan Control, good afternoon.
Vectors
All Zero Mike with you.
to the runway.
Access our Pisa passing sector 340.
Hearings 8 Zulu Mike, ciao, continue descent flight level 200.
200, runway Zero Mike, please.
Hello, Iberia 56 Romeo Quebec, Bon Boa, descent 100.
Iberia 56 Roma Quebec, Milano, ciao, descent flight level 110, outkick 2 Papa arrival.
110, outkick 2 Papa arrival, Iberia 56 Romeo Quebec.
Welling 22 Delta, proceed direct Nixie.
Direct Nixie, Welling 22 Delta.
Trade Air 1807, contact Adria 130.75.
13075, thank you, ciao, 1807.
Air Serbia 2301 with speed, contact Adria, frequency 130.450.
Adria 130.450, Serbia 237, thank you, bye.
Subjet 1 Alpha Sierra, reduce speed Mach decimal 76 or
I
less.
think the reason was the models or the aircraft in the area because it's better now.
Subjet 1 Alpha Sierra, Mach decimal 76 or less.
76 or less.
It was good.
Welling 22 Delta, contact Wing Control 133.8.
Not far ago. That's better.
3.8, bye bye.
Annual radar, Bonafera, Condor 5, Lima Juliet, flight level 340.
Condor 5 Lima Juliet, Milano, ciao, radar contact.
Milano, ciao, Ryanair 370, with you flight level 370.
Ciao, radar contact. Subjet 8 Juliet Delta, contact Adria, frequency 130.450.
130.450, ciao, Giulio Delta.
EZ7, correction, EZ6 Juliet Hotel, contact Adria, frequency 130.450.
130.450, Juliet Delta Sierra application.
Subjet 1 Alpha Sierra, descent flight level 350.
350, Subjet 1 Alpha Sierra. Control, Speedbird 249 right now with you flight level 350.
Speedbird 2498, sorry for the numerous contact name. You are identified level 370.
Thank you, identified.
And Milano radar,
You're
70.
request to
I didn't copy 2, you are requesting clearance, could call me back passing flight level 100.
Understood.
Control is 59.
Easy 59 Milano, ciao. Recycle squawk 1000, you're identified.
Squawk 1000,
Always 80 Mike. What arrival are we expected to have in Milan?
You're in 80 Mike, you can plan arrival at your discretion. You're gonna switch to Unicom soon.
What do we do automatically?
Connect for Mike, say Milano, ciao, radar contact.
Yeah, the sun is setting down really fast.
Milano radar, speedbird 705, flight level 310.
Ciao, Speedbird 705, radar contact. Break Ocean 717, contact Adria, frequency 130.450. Ocean 717, report speed to Adria, frequency 130.450.
Thousand to go.
Ocean 717, report speed to Adria, 130.450.
130, the decimal 450, Ocean 717, good night.
Milano radar, good night, this is
535,
What was that, Thomas?
Subject 1 Alpha Sierra, report speed to Adria, 130.450.
33450, thank you. Get that.
Milano radar, ignite, this is Ryanair 535, radar check.
Char Ryanair 535, Regio 5. You can switch to Unicom, call me back, passing flight level 100.
Okay, cheers.
Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra, switch to Unicom 122, bye-bye.
Unicom 128, Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra, bye.
Iberia 560 Romeo Quebec, proceed direct to Laren, switch to Unicom.
Send down to 15 knots. Still a little bit about what we actually want on the weight. So I don't know what to do. Should we take a little holding pattern, or should we just down to land overweight? Should definitely not land overweight. That is something we don't want. So what we could do, we can actually could hold over over Pisa VOR at the airport at a certain altitude. Gosh, the frequency for Pisa is 1121. What you could do, you could just hold there and burn up some fuel. That would have been. That is a good option. It's better than landing overweight, and it is published an holding pattern here as well. Right turns, sorry, left turns, and it is 229 and 049. So we could actually do that. So minimum height is 5,000. If aircraft is going to pass, we can hold at 7,000 feet to burn up some fuel. So yeah, we can hold at 7,000. So if we take a holding pattern, next hold at Pisa, that's going to be left turns. Yes, left turns. And it is 229 inbound. And we can take speed to 0,000 go and 070. So we can continue to descend down to 10,000. Seatbelts. So there you go. Now we have our UR holding set up. Beautiful sunset arrival. Okay, there we go. Look at that. Oh, that we're going to see that on our way up, but sun is setting now, but in an hour. Going to be pretty dark on our way up. Is not bad if you are a little bit above. Should maybe also select flaps when you're holding. That can also maybe it's going to use some fuel burn. Should do that as well. So we need to be up below 6,640 or 66.4. 6,640. 66,004. No, that's 66. We are at 66.7, and we land around 66.5. So we need to burn at least 200 kilograms of fuel. You can just say to the passengers so they know that we want to let them know. Wow, it was. There it is. Ja, mine damer og herrer, dette er en liten oppdatering her oppe fra cockpiten. Det som er problemet nå, vi er litt overvektige på flyet, så det vi må gjøre, vi må da bare ta og holde litt rundt over flyplassen. Litt periode, bare for å få brent av litt ekstra drivstoff, så vi kan lande trygt nede. Vi forventer ikke at dette skal bli en alt for stor forsinkelse. Så, ja, takk for at dere har tålmodigheten, og vi er vel snart nede på bakken. Takk. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a little quick update here from the flight deck. Our aircraft is a little bit overweight. That means we're a little bit too heavy to land safely. So what we are going to do, we are going to hold a little bit over the airport to just burn off some extra fuel, so we are sure that we are not damaging the aircraft or touch them because we're too heavy. So we're just going to hold a little bit over. It shouldn't take too long, so yeah, we shouldn't be that much delayed. So thank you for your patience, and should be on the ground soon. Thank you. Yeah. Yeah, we can descend down to 7,000. It's going to be right turns. What? seems like we need to fly like that. And that is the correct way. We are past 10,000. And let's go on. And we can take the approach checklist. So approach checklist output is standard city cross checked, and our intended our intended QNH is going to be 1011, so approach checklist complete. Let's go. Six. Okay. Now we're going to land around 9. So it is going down. So when it says 3.8, we should be good to go to land at so. Seems like it's a plane on final. Can't find it though, but Instead of right, so. Okay, it's now 10 miles. Let's see. Okay, there we go. So what we can do, we can now exit all. Just fly around because we need to descend. So if you descend at 5,000, tonnage is 1011. So 237. I think we need to do a heading walk here. It's not 2,000. It's at 6,000 to go. Yeah, we need to use heading mode. Setting 287. Okay, we're going to descend down to 2,000 feet. So it's 2,000, which the approach altitude is 2,500. Flaps 1, flaps 5. Cabin crew seats for landing, please. Four. Approach. Class captured. Class stop captured. And 6 Juliet Sierra. Pisa traffic, Nordic 6 Juliet Sierra is 9 mile from runway 04 right. Pisa traffic. You're down. Laps 15. We can do the landing checklist. Landing checklist, chemical, given, engine start, switches, continuous. Speed brake. Armed, landing gear down, and flaps to go. Laps 30. Laps 40. Finish landing checklist of laps 40 planned, 40 green light. Landing checklist complete.
1,000. Approaching minimums. Minimums.
Continue.
$100. 40, 30, 20, 10.
Hey guys, welcome to Pisa, flight time 2 hours and 59 minutes. Even, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Okay, so now we need to try to find the exit here. Okay, there is it. Yeah, that landing wasn't very good, but it is so dark, and I'm not very... I haven't often landed in the dark for a while, so... yeah. But 208 feet per minute, so it wasn't bad either. Pisa traffic, Nordic 9 Juliet Sierra, runway 04 right, Pisa traffic. So we're going to park at gate 11. Also the logo light, I not use that often, so I always forget to use the logo light. So yeah, ramp 11. So I think that's going to be better when winter is coming, and it's going to be dark almost 24/7. Oh, what? Hey, that's cool. Yeah, that's cool. Thank you. Yeah, same for you. I think you maybe have gone. Yeah, you are not watching it. So, yes. Stand 11. Yeah, 17, 16, and 15, 14, 13, 12. And then now we are going to fly back again. So yeah, and the clock is now 18:30 UTC. We are behind schedule. We should have landed almost 20 minutes, 25 minutes ago. Where is that? That is that. What? Oh, yeah. Can't see anything here because it's so dark. It's really hard to navigate here. So I see stand is going here, but that center line is all the way back there, and it's no taxiway to it for some reason. Oh, there's a guy straight there. Okay. There we have our taxi one. That. But where is that circle thing? Ah, there. Or what? Just wait, just go to double check on the charts here. Stand 11. Yeah, it should be. So, yeah, okay, so we need taxi up. That's one then. Yeah, there we have the our marshaller, okay. Found him. Shut down. So we're going to. Is it like? Okay. So this first turn is nice. Yes, so generator, APU generator is on. We can shut down engine number 1. And it passes 20, so we turn on the vision light. And turn services to set the wheel chocks and rest ground power. Because it was an interesting gate. Never seen a gate like that before, so that was new for me. Seatbelts. And we can request deboarding. Okay, and then we can do the shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, P2 heat off, hydro belt set, flaps, flaps up, park brake set, engine start lever is cut off, weather off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist complete. So there you have it, guys. As I said, landing rate 208 feet per minute. So now we are going to plan for our last and final flight, and our second flight for today. Back to Oslo.
Passengers bus is coming.
It should be a little bit shorter, I hope, because it seems like we had a lot of headwind on our way down. That means we're going to have the opposite on our way up again, if I'm correct. So yeah. So 1867, we're going to be in Norwegian 1867. 1867, flying from. Wait, what is actually. That was not the correct. So from Pisa to Oslo, we are at 7,800. We are definitely going to land tomorrow. It seems like there's a few waypoints on our way up, so The weather in Oslo should be good. Yeah. Okay, it lights rain. Why is it good then? What did I say? 1867. So that's going to be Nordic 7 Juliet Papa. Nordic 7 Juliet Papa. And our departure time is 1900. So we are 15 minutes behind schedule. Flight time of 2 hours and 59 minutes and 44 seconds. 2:59.
Great job, gentlemen.
No. There we go. Okay, so our next flight back to Oslo. One thing we should do is to begin the refueling of the aircraft now, because that is going to take a little while. As you can see, we need to be a little bit more careful with how much fuel we load on board these flights. Because we were a bit overweight on our flight down now, so for the landing, so we need to circle around, and we don't want to do that. But flying back to Oslo, because it's late, just want to sleep. Yeah, we got to. Okay, we can just take this 9.7, not 3, 9.7. It's not that much if you think about what we need far away down. We have an alternate of Trondheim, and yeah, the route is actually but there be a lot less passengers, so but we're much lighter, so that's a good thing. And we know that we don't need to circle around the airport. Boston 7 Juliet Papa, if I remember correctly. And flight back and start refueling. So for our flight up again to Oslo, we're going to fly from Oslo, from Lima Romeo Papa, no, Lima India Romeo Papa to Gardermoen. Nordic 7 Juliet Papa, 7 Juliet Papa. Departure, no, we do that. We need to enter our route first. So our route is going to be via Berok, Lima 153. No, Lima
Passenger's bus is coming.
153. 153 to Oslo. Oslo direct to ABC. ABC direct to Sonom. Tango 163 to Ladol. Direct to Tedgo. Direct to Harem. Direct to Lohre. Direct to Elnat. Direct to Al-Hassa. Mike 852 to Alpha Lima Sierra Zulu 731 to Sabak Lima 997 to Lunip.
Bye, thank you for a wonderful flight.
Departure is says 2 to left. Makes sense. We can check. The Norwegian aircraft parked on a totally different gate. So we have one that is going to depart out there now, so we can just wait and see where that aircraft is going. That is Ryanair or Malta Air to be exact. But yeah, we can just select 2 to left for now and wait and correct that afterwards. Peruk 7 Charlie. No, that is not the correct one.
Bye-bye. Thank you. You did a great job. Thank you for a wonderful flight.
Arrival. We could expect to land at runway 0 left, where you look for Lima. That is what we expect. So 0 left, via Lunip or Lima.
Great job, gentlemen.
And that should be via Valpe. I think. Maybe actually via Insuv instead. Yeah, wait and see. So cost index is going to be 9. Final reserves. Final reserves is going to be 3 tons. Transition altitude is going to be 6,000. Cruising altitude is going to be 300, 36, 370. Yeah, we see 300.
Passengers bus is coming.
Cruising wind is 21861. Yes. Yeah, want to cruise at 300. And airport elevation Oslo is 700. $135 passengers. No. Well, T's 2670 503. Okay, so that is the load. Then we can get the engine out sit. Lima India Romeo Papa. No, that wasn't the Romeo Papa. Runway 22 left. And now say climb on 214 degrees to Jesse. 14 demi out of on radial 216. Pisa BUR 036 inbound left turn on published holding MSA 5000. No. So we can then set in Jesse. 2 SS. There you go, Jesse. Did I type that? It is not. Yeah, it is on the east side. Not at north though. I think that should be this one. Jesse. What? AAA though. Jesse. And we can just confirm that that's correct. Jesse. Plan mod, please. And we want Jesse. So where are you, Jesse? You are in. Okay, that is the wrong Jesse. Jesse. Then this one. Is that Jesse? Yes, that's Jesse. Okay, we find the correct Jesse. Jesse, and we're going to hold. It was 036 inbound MSA 5000. 036 inbound, and it is left turn. And 5000 or above. That was at 14 DME. Papa India Sierra. What did I say? 14 DME radial 216. 14. No, wait. 14. Should maybe begin boarding the aircraft. Request boarding.
Passengers bus is coming.
Okay, so what we can do now is the fuel is loaded up. We can release the fuel truck. We can turn on the seat belts. And this aircraft here departed. What? It actually departed out of 04 right. So then, oh no. Okay, they use both, but they use two to left, yeah. It depends on traffic, so we can just use 2 to left if there are no traffic there. Was some British Airways that just departed a little bit later, and they took off from 2 to left, and this Jet 2 aircraft, no, sorry, Malta Air aircraft took off from 04 right, sorry. Okay, so we can just test oxygen, so we know that we have enough. Yes. So 034, we can turn off the flight directors and load flight plan, please. Import a new one and initial climb clearance for this departure. Initial climb routing as soon as particular interception, blah blah blah, heading through blah 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 blah. Blah, blah, blah. What? Yeah, until passing 90 due to ATC reasons. Okay, flight initial clearance is then 13,000 because this is 13,000 or above at the Begok, so you can just say 13,000. And it seems like we might need to fly this departure manually. We can go through the route and check and execute and see what happens. So we're going to fly northbound over Europe and into Oslo. And yes, not via Bavad, but via Insur instead. So then we can execute. Yeah, as you can see here, our flight plan is a little broken.
Hello, sir.
So I think we might need to fly this manually. So, but yeah, we should be able to do that. That's actually a good thing to train on that, flying this manually on autopilot instead of using LNAV. That's a good thing. I'm actually not done that before, so this is the first time. So, but yeah, I think we should try that. Yes.
Passengers bus is coming.
Take off. We are departing out of Pisa, not Oslo. Departing to left. We are not that heavy. We are not 77 tons. Take off weight. Don't know that yet. The passengers buses are driving around. And what is that? That's a refilling truck. Okay. So, you guys, we are going to do our departure briefing. If I just get the charts up, the weather and everything up and running before that. Yes. So then guys, ready for our departure briefing. So we can begin with the weather. So the weather at Pisa was recorded at 18:45 Zulu, that is 16 minutes ago. And it is a velocity at 300 by 5 knots, Kawake, temperature 28, dew point 20, QNH 1011 and no SIG. So we are parked at stand 11 around here. But expect a straight push or facing to the southwest, actually more south. And then we're going to taxi via Foxtrot down Foxtrot and then taxi up to right and then Delta following to left. We have 3 hotspots, also 4, 5 and 6 that we are going to look at. 4, 5 and 6, yes. And we should look at them first. So hotspot 4, 5 and 6. Just not try to remember that. Runway, yeah, hotspot 4, 5, yeah. Runway 2 to left, file is offset. Yes, we have discussed 5 and 4 before, but not 6. Vent tower is instructed, yeah, and 7 and 6, so they're basically the same as it was on our approach, so we actually don't need to go through that now. So yeah, our runway heading for our departure is going to be 214 degrees, and then for any emergencies. Under 8 knots, we are going to reject for every normal things. Above 8 knots, we are only going to reject for engine failures, fires, winch warning, or aircraft is unsafe to fly. If a cold reject takeoff, I'm going to close the thrust levers, raise the speed brake manually, and apply maximum reverse. If the auto brake is not braking properly, I'm going to take full manual braking of the aircraft. If we are able, we are going to vacate the runway as soon as possible. If not, we're going to stop on the runway, set park brake, identify the problem, carry out any member to my command and our checklist, and then decide further what we are going to do. If any warnings occur after V1, we're just going to continue to take off, raise the gear posture rate, and no further actions under 400 feet. After that, we are going to identify the problem, carry out any member to my command and our checklist, and then return for landing here in Pisa. So for our departure today, we are going to depart via the Baroque 7 Charlie departure. It is a VR departure, so we are going to tune in Pisa VR 112.1. We can actually go through the routing here. So as soon as intercept Pisa radial 215 bearing towards DME 4 Pisa or DME 7.2 pin. That is Pisa. Why are there so many Pisa VRs here? Turn left, intercept radial 129 inbound to Peace radial 355 to Baroque. So basically we're going to depart straight ahead to 4 DME and we're going to turn around to 309, heading of 309 or radial 129 Pisa VR, and then after that radial of 355 direct to Baroque. And what we're going to do after we have turned a flight over the airport, we're going to fly direct. So we need to have Pisa VR in the box, so we have that tuned in. MSA is going to be 9,000 and 5,900 for our departure. Transition out is 6,000, and the only threat we have is the terrain up north of the airport. As you can see, we need to be at 1,000 or 13,000 feet or above at the Baroque, so we need to do a pretty steep climb here to get past the terrain. And for any nose abatements, that's a good question actually. Are we going to use any nose abatements? Let's go to significantly increase our workload. Yeah, we're going to use NADP2 for this departure because we're going to fly over populated area. So it is going to be a left seat takeoff, my flight director on the master, and we are going to have heading select and level change selected. Are there any questions? Probably not. Then approach briefing is complete. Basically what we're going to do, I think we're going to fly on heading to 4 DME, turn around and take a warlock to radial 129. So Pisa VR is tuned in. I think it should be tuned in. Pisa VR on 1121. 1121, I think we're going to tune in on both. So outbound heading is 215. 215. No, that's the problem, because we need to then take you to 215 because we are flying on the master, so if you're going warlock then it is going to ping in on our, so that is going to be 129. We are on the master, so if you had selected warlock now it would have flown in a radial of 129. So remember to, it's important to remember that. So we can get a takeoff weight of 66.8. That's a more reasonable takeoff weight. So execute and limit. So it is going to be 24 kd rate, no assumed temperature, max climb. Flaps is going to be 5, trim 6.7, V speeds, V1 139, rotate 140, V2 148. So 139, 140, 148. So 148 on you, and 215 on the heading. 215. There you go. We can then do a PA to the passengers. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kapteinen som snakker. På vegne av Norwegian så ønsker vi dere velkommen ombord denne flygningen fra Pisa til Oslo. Flytid til Oslo nå i dag er forventet å bli rundt 2,5 timer. Vi begynner å bli veldig snart klar for avgang her fremme, så setter dere ned, ta på sikkerhetsbeltet, og for deres egen sikkerhet til andres, vær så snill, følg med på den veldig viktige safety-demonstrasjonen som kommer fra kabinkronen, og veldig snart. Været foruten vår i dag skal bli ganske så ok. Det kommer til å bli ganske så mørkt hele veien, så det er ikke så veldig mye å se ut av vinduene dessverre. Vi forventer ikke noe turbulens I hvert fall gjennom hele flyturen, så I tilfelle vi kommer bort til noe forventet turbulens, så anbefaler dere å ha på sikkerhetsbelte på gjennom hele flyturen, bare sånn I tilfelle. Så ja, vi kommer da til å cruise på ca. 30 000 fot og 36-37 000 fot. Det varierer litt grann, og så været I Oslo da, det ser da litt dårligere ut enn det gjør her I hvert fall. I hvert fall nå så har vi jo da en del vind fra nord, og så har vi lett regn og noen lavere skyer og 14 grader. Og vi kommer til å gi dere en værrapport når vi begynner nedstillingen vår ned til Oslo. Ellers, siden jeg slapp av, så håper dere får en veldig fin flytur med Norwegian. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Captain speaking. Both Norwegian we welcome aboard is flight from Pisa to Oslo. Flight on to Oslo today is expected to be around 2.5 hours. We are beginning to be pretty ready for departure in front here, so if you sit down, take the seat belts, and when the cabin crew are going to, please follow the very important safety demonstration that's coming very soon. The weather for today should be good. It is going to be pretty dark, so not too much to see outside the windows, unfortunately. We are going to cruise at around 30,000 to 37,000 feet today, so but we do not expect any turbulence at those levels. But we recommend to have the seatbelts on for the entire flight, just in case we are encountering some unexpected turbulence. The weather in Oslo is not very good. We have some winds from the north, light rain, some lower clouds and 14 degrees, and we are going to give you a weather report when we begin our descent down to Oslo as always. Otherwise, sit down, relax, and we hope that you're going to enjoy this night flight with Norwegian. There you go. So now we're going to do our pre-flight checklist. Yes. So I set a fixed wing of 14 miles. So we're going to fly straight ahead 14 miles, and then we're going to hold at Jesse. And to be honest, I don't think about the not thinking that much about the engine outside, because our departure is something different, and that is okay. Now we have the okay, now you guys can choose or choose, sorry. Are we going to fly the departure as an departure where we are going to fly it manually via heading mode and warlock, or are we going to fly it via LNAV? We have planned for it to fly it manually without LNAV, but we can just switch to LNAV. So what do you guys want? What's actually the MFRA going to be? So you guys need to choose fast, because we need to get out of here. Mm. 100 on the MFRA. You can do the paper checklist while you guys are I can't think it's too late. Pins and cores are removed, oxygen tested 100%. Nav transfer and display switches, all at normal and auto, window heat on, air condition pressure packs, auto and all bleeds on, flight instruments. We are tracking 314 degrees, QNH 1011, reading 1918 feet. Park brake is set, engine start levels cut off, rudder and aileron trim free and 0, and take for taxi briefing are complete. Paper checklist bloodline. Fuel, we have 9,700 kilograms on board, and all the wing pumps can go on. Passenger signs set, auto brake, RTO, CD brief and air bars are completed. Takeoff speeds. V1 139, rotor 140, V2 148. MCP, V2 148, heading 216 and 13,000 feet are set. Paper checklists are complete. Okay, so no one's answering, so I think we're going to fly it the traditional way, just to practice a little bit. Or actually, maybe not. Yeah, okay, we're going to try, We have nothing to lose there. Okay, you can start APU. Just going to check that there are no air traffic controllers online where we are now. It's a lot of ATC online up to Norway, so we're going to fly through some centers controllers. But then nothing in Norway, or we have for the western part of Norway. So yeah, but we have a lot of center controls in Central Europe. Okay, generators on, we can remove the shocks, and we can request push and start.
Ciao, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Okay, so 6.7 on the trim.
Departure checks completed. Bypass being inserted.
Okay, so we can turn on the ignition light,
Locking the gear.
turn on hydraulic pumps, and I think that should be it. Prefer checklist. Sorry, before start checklist. So, flight to door closed locked, doors windows closed locked, anti-collision light on, and transponder altitude off. Before start checklist complete. So we want our nose to the left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please.
Brakes released.
Commencing push. All engines clear. Start at wheel.
Thank you. We are starting sequence 2 to 1 and what? What just happened? What is... What? What? We can just abort pushback. What? What was that? Oh, we can start. We can start engine number 2. What? That just launched us 90 degrees, more than 90 degrees to the left. Ugh, GSX. $25 fuel. Fuel temperature of 20 degrees. Yes, engine number 2 is stable, starting engine number 1. Five fuel. Engine number 1 is stable. Flaps 5. We can do the before taxi checklist. So generators on, pitot heat on, IDS off, air pressure packs auto, isolation auto, engine start switches continuous, recall checked, engine start levels are dead, fragment is checked, current equipment is clear, and APU off. Before taxi checklist are complete. So we can pretty much begin the taxi. We can just the taxi to the left now because of our convenient pushback here. Okay, brakes released. Remember, after 40 ME, we're going to fly on the 319 or radial 129 bound to Pisa. Let's see. Why is it turning? Left here. Should be the first one to the left. Or just straight ahead. Yeah, straight ahead. Okay, before the checklist, flaps, 5 land, 5 clear lights, double trim, 6.7 units, set and chemical given. Before the checklist are complete. Take off. Press stable. Take off the set. Checked. change. Doesn't say anything about the speed. Straight off to 220 knots. Perhaps 1. What's up? For the ME. Standard after takeoff checklist. So engine blades on, max auto, landing gear up and flaps up. No light compass is standard, set across to after takeoff checklist are complete. This is very interesting. Nav. I think 10,000. And that's off. To the wall again. Or is it just the aircraft? First go. Mina. 300. Should be pretty clear of the mountains. seatbelts. Look at that cross. Yes, in passing 20,000. You're going to climb directly up to 36. Okej, vi har passing flight 300. Alright, fuel check. Left center off. How's it go? I like more to fly on the day. There you go. I feel that this is not a safe altitude. We're going to check. Yeah. Yeah, I'm at the correct altitude. There you go. Fuel right center off. Okay, enable. Okay, why do I need to know that I'm not able to fly too fast and not around it now? Oh, we have ATC. That is 1346. 1346. 1346. I don't know what center this is, but we are going to find out before we contact them. Yeah, where are we?
Doctor 612 direct to Corret.
Swiss radar, ja.
Direct to Corret, Doctor 612.
Swiss radar, good evening. Nordic 7 Juliet Papa at 360.
Nordic 7 Juliet Papa, this radar, good evening, scope 5422.
5422 Nordic 7 Juliet Papa. I can't see anything. 5 4 2 2.
Swiss radar, good evening, 2 Papa Whiskey from 380. 2 Papa Whiskey radar, good evening, identified. France 1227, turn left, heading 200.
Left 200, France 1227.
France 21 Zulu Echo, turn left, heading 030.
Left 030, south 200.
November 3 Tango Golf, wind 260 degrees 4 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
Straight to land, runway 25, November 2 Tango Golf.
Yeah, it's ATC all the way up to the border between Denmark and Germany, then it says stop. So, yeah.
Subsys 1563, stop climb flight level 360 due to crossing traffic.
Stop climbing flight level 360 due to crossing traffic. Subsys 1563. Tango 7 Mike Alpha Sierra Hotel India is ready to descend.
Yeah, where's the traffic?
Service station calling again?
Tango 7 Mike Alpha
There it
Hotel
is.
India.
Tango 7 Mike Alpha Sierra Hotel India, descent level 250.
Descending flight level 250, Tango 7 India.
Another motion 74 kilo, descent flight level 120.
Descent flight level 120, another motion 74 kilo.
At France 21 Zulu Echo, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1012, turn left, heading 250.
So we descend 4,000 feet, taken for heading 6.
Heading 250.
250 at France 21 Zulu Echo.
Maintaining flight level 160.
Virgin 346, descend level 110.
Maintaining flight level 110, Virgin 346.
Air France 1227, speed 180 knots or left.
180 for left, Air France 1227.
1227, correct, direct to...
Remember guys to say something if I need to if I need to change the audio
feet, QNH
with the ATC if you want that a little bit lower, for example.
Right, 2440, descend 6,000, and speed 180 for west for Air France 1227.
1227, correct, QNH 1012, clear RLS 22, report established.
Turn right, we'll contact when established the ILS.
Single 7 Mike Alpha 0 Hotel India, contact Swiss Radio 128.050.
128.050, Tango 7 Mike Alpha 0 Hotel India, contact.
Air Canada 887, resume navigation, Unicom 122.8. Goodbye.
There's a lot of traffic right in front of us. Woohoo. Right around us. We have one there. And we have one there. What about the same again?
Air Canada 887.
Yeah, we have one
Unicom
right in front
for
of
you,
us at
122.8. Okay.
2,000 feet above. We have one at exactly the same altitude. So that is the one, and that is another one right there.
Ready for 1 to Roger, continue bridge.
I don't know if
Continue,
it's hard to see, but it is a little black contrail there, and that should be it. Yeah, because that's the aircraft sim.
Thank you, contact the tower, 118.7, happy landing.
1187 with tower, 210 equipment over.
And center, Alpha 127, we're established on the ILS for runway 22.
Roger. Ladder motion 74 kilo, fly heading 070, vectors ILS 22.
Flight heading 070, vectors ILS 22, copy that.
Oxys 1563, climb flight level 380.
Climb flight level 380, post up to 1563.
Oxys 1563, sorry, my mistake, actually, I need you on an odd level, so climb only 370.
370, post up to 1563.
Reach 3 Papa Whiskey, descend level 250. Richard 3 Papa Whiskey.
2 years, 2 hours, anything for the 250, sorry.
Virgin 346, send flight level 80.
25 level 80 over 246.
Ladder motion 74 kilo, turn left heading 250, descend flight level 80.
Line up 250.
Yeah, it's a lot of ATC in front of us, yeah, so...
Left 1227, reduce to minimum speed.
Reduce to minimum speed,
Virgin 346, speed 200 knots or less.
Speed 200 knots or less.
Left 1227, contact Geneva Tower, 118.7.
118.7,
Oxys 1563, contact mention radar, 134.150.
134, decimal 150, meter radar for cockpit 1563.
November 3 Tango Golf Falcon to Zeon, do you intend to park in the military parking area or in the civil part north of the runway?
Negative, we would like to GA.
Say again, Matt?
We would like to have GA apron.
Roger, so then taxi by Sierra and Foxtrot, hold short run, then cross runway 25 into Charlie.
Foxtrot Sierra and
Gosh.
cross 5 into Charlie, 310. Swiss radar, this 4 died Charlie, about 10 but 300.
Now the motion 74 kilo, descent 4,000 feet, QNH 1012, clear Alice approach runway 22, report established.
Descent point level 4,000, descent point level 40, QNH 1012, pilot 22, contact you established, not the stand focus.
Virgin 346, descent 6,000 feet, QNH 1012, clear Alice 22, report established.
Thanks, descending to 6,000 feet, QNH 1012, clear by LS 22, call you established, Virgin 346.
This radar with the alarm is for that Charlie Alpha. It's about 35,300.
Surface 49 Charlie Alpha, radar good evening identified, clear Banco 3 Romeo arrival, descent flight level 200.
Cleared Banco 3 Romeo
We have flown for 48 minutes.
And descending to flight level 200.
So this was just that is happening.
Charlie Alpha.
Just sitting here and listening to the ATC.
Virgin 346, reduce to minimum speed.
Zero to minimum speed, that's 346.
Nordic 7, Juliet Papa, contact to Langen, radar 125.2.
Well, I think that was for me. I didn't hear, so just...
November 3 Tango Golf, you can taxi to the right on Alpha, and the larger parkings are the 10-ish one.
Are we already going to change station?
1112, something like that.
Maybe that's...
Tango, thank you.
Maybe it is.
Helvetic 412, it's a wind 250 degrees 4 knots, runway 25, clear to land.
Runway 25, clear to land, Helvetic 412.
Nordic 7, Juliet Papa radar.
9 Echo Victor, flight 980, inbound Keduk.
Surface 8, 9 Echo Victor radar, Quebec.
Nordic 7 Juliet Papa, go ahead.
Contact Langen 125.2.
Langen 125.2, Nordic 7 Juliet Papa, bye bye.
Surface 8, 9 Echo Victor identified, climb site level 280.
Climb site level 280, Surface 8, 9 Echo Victor. This was because it's public.
I hope it's 1252. Langen radar, good evening, Nordic 7 Juliet Papa 360.
Nordic 7 Juliet Papa, no identified. It's 953 turn right, heading outside. So it's 953 right by 5 degrees. Right by 5 degrees to the 63.
And landing on Lloyd Arrow 353, like to leave the frequency for 2 minutes.
Roger, Republic. Thank you. Wings 85 minutes, Unicom on to say bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, wings 85, vielen Dank, schönen Abend noch.
Over 98% reach, flight over 13, Bradin come.
the 198, we are descending to flight level 130.
The 198 reach level at income.
Reach
But-
level at income. The 198.
Seid ihr von Papa Contact München? 134, das mal 150 vorbei.
Gun radar, good evening, Copy 612 with you, stable at flight level 300, direct Ladol.
Aber schon. Davon seid ihr von Papa Contact München? 134, das mal 150 vorbei. Davon seid ihr noch von Papa?
Negative, it was top 612, calling in flight level 300, direct Ladol.
Yeah, guess he's not answering yet. Top 612, hello, Kid Mpax 5 Bravo, rather.
Clear impact, 6 Bravo, arrival top 612.
Seid ihr noch von Papa? Lange? Dürften seid ihr noch von Papa? Seid ihr noch von Papa Contact München? 134, das ist eine 150 vorbei.
134, 150, Lufthansa 18 from Papa, signal stand service, turn on, noch ciao.
In Leipzig, wann wird das 6 von Trade Flight Level 250 at Delta Kilo Bravo? Can M23 Fox Contact München? 134, das ist eine 150 vorbei. Das ist ein Yankee Kilo, mal also Unicom, 138 vorbei.
Unicom, Lufthansa 1 Kilo, dankeschön, ciao, ciao.
Stop.
And Light Arrow 353 is back.
Warte, Eurowings Yankee Charlie, mal also Unicom, 138 vorbei.
138, Jering Street. Confirm, Jering Street Charlie?
Ethan.
Ja, ich meinte Unicom, bye bye.
Das ist 138, mal also Unicom, 138 vorbei. Fitted 963 to Century, correct, fitted 963 to Century, flight level 250, that's 1,500 feet per minute.
Descent flight level 250 by 1,500 feet per minute to get that 63. Down radar from an Lufthansa 782.
That's 782 on the flight level 230.
Climb flight level 230, Lufthansa 782.
Leipzig 163 conversion speed 280 on upper crater.
280 on upper crater, let's go.
Good, it's 963 turn right, heading 19 at the
Turn right, heading
What?
It gets direct.
The 198 contact arrival, 15, das ist 05 vorbei.
Could have 1 to 5 decimal 050 Lufthansa 198. Bye bye.
But Aero 353 contact Langen, 123, decimal 275. But Aero 353 contact Langen, 123, decimal 275 vorbei.
I'm sorry, I missed it up. 123 decimal which?
275.
123-275, Light Arrow 353. Thanks for your patience.
Bye-bye. Good, it's 963 conversion speed 280 on us. Good, it's 963 conversion speed 280 on us.
reduce to 280 on us.
That's big, 163 connect München, 134, out of the bottom.
Subsea 612 is ready for descent.
Subsea 612, danke, das ist der Star, Flight Level 100.
Via Star, descending flight level 100 at Subsea 612.
That's 963, proceed at Dinkels.
Proceed Dinkels full.
Proceed at Dinkels, will Delta Kilo Bravo.
Proceed Dinkels full, Delta Kilo Bravo. Final 5?
Nee, passt. Just 963, Galaxy München, 134, that's 150.
I could copy 134 decimal, what?
134, decimal 150.
Okay, we didn't actually pick up another VR.
134 decimal 150 to
So that's just a giant cross. And is that for now?
792, proceed at Dinkels.
Tarek Zulu, Lufthansa 782.
Marek 7 Juliet Papa Monitor, question Marek 7 Juliet Papa Contact Langen, 123, decimal 275. Marek 7 Juliet Papa Contact Langen, 123, decimal 275.
Oh. Is it? Tired.
Marek 7 Juliet Papa Langen.
Marek 7 Juliet Papa, go ahead.
Marek 7 Juliet Papa Contact Langen, 123, decimal 275.
1, 3, 7, 5. Contact lang 123-275 Nordic 7 Juliet Papa, bye bye.
7 Monitor Unicom, today, bye bye.
7.
Monitor Unicom 228, goodbye, Lufthansa 782.
Promise flight level 370, Eurobank 740.
Tango radar, good evening, Nordic 7 Juliet Papa 360.
Nordic 7 Juliet Papa, hello, radar contact. Lufthansa 5 Charlie November, contact Langen radar 125, decimal 050, bye-bye.
125, decimal 05, November, vielen Dank.
European 1 Echo Mike, contact Langenbrücken Bremen radar 123, decimal 925, bye-bye. European 1 Echo Mike, contact Bremen 123, decimal 925, bye-bye.
Langen radar, good evening, Subsea 612 is
Where are we now?
descending to flight level 100, passing flight level 220 on the impact 6 Bravo horizon.
Subsea 612, hello, radar contact. Descent via star, flight level 100.
Continuing the descent to flight level 100 via star, Subsea 612.
European 1 Echo Mike, contact 132, decimal 9025, thank you for service, so bye-bye.
Hotel 4 Bravo Golf, hello, radar contact. Proceed direct to Dina.
direct to DNAC, Austrian 4 Bravo Golf.
It's something to do, stay away.
Chicago 2719, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye.
Unicom 122.8, Chicago 2719, bye-bye.
Lufthansa 828, monitor Unicom 122.8, bye-bye. Ja, 828, hab die Tat gerufen. Contact Station Monitor Unicom 122.8. Leute, Aero 353, contact Bremen 123.925, bye-bye. Leute, Aero 353, contact Bremen radar 123.925, bye-bye.
Alright, 123.925, Lloyd Aero 353, see ya. Target radar, Narben, Norwich, Charlie, yeah, flight level 70 for flight level 140.
At two stations, Irving 45 Charlie, hello, you identified. Climb flight level 300.
Climb flight level 300 for you, Charlie.
Attacker 544, descent flight level 250 at 2,500 feet per minute or greater.
That's a descent flight level 250, 2,500 feet per minute or greater, Alpaca 544.
Alpaca 5 Sierra, descent flight level 250 at 2,000 feet per minute or less.
250.
Alpaca 5 Sierra, actually make it 2,000 or greater, please.
2,000 or greater, thank you.
With two stations, Servox 3 Mark Charlie, hello, you identified.
London radar contact 74140.
Contact 74, hello, radar contact. Transfer level 300.
300 contact 74.
Galway 233, flight level 370.
Galway 233. There you are, sorry, identified. Descent flight level 250, cleared UNOCO for Alpha arrival.
Flight level 20, UNOCO Alpha, Skyline 233.
Chenex 612, proceed direct Delta, Foxtrot 62.
And now we're arriving.
Pepsi 612, proceeding to
We're landing
Delta.
12 minutes before midnight, local time.
Nobody's Delta, Foxtrot 622.
Sorry.
It's Delta, Foxtrot 622.
Delta Foxtrot 622 for Pepsi 612. Sorry.
Nobody's.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Kilo with flight of cruise level 2360.
Lufthansa 7 Yankee Kilo, you can monitor Unicom 122.
Unicom, Lufthansa 7 Yankee Kilo, Dankeschön, schönen Abend, ciao.
Skyways 233, direct Delta, Foxtrot 401, score 1000.
Delta Foxtrot 401 and 14,000, Galway 233.
Alpaca 544, contacted München radar 134.150, bye-bye.
Roger, radar 134.150, Alpaca 544, bye-bye.
Flying on radar, Schengen Abend, Alpaca 7 Mike Alpha, flight level 350 to Geslu.
Alpaca 7 Mike Alpha, hello, radar contact, squawk 2035.
Squawk 2035, Alpaca 7 Mike Alpha.
Langer radar,
It is much as the outside.
Afternoon, Delta 1455 with you. Currently descending 240 from 365.
One thing I need to try to get before winter is the northern lights. Violet sea lights. Definitely get that.
1455, hello, descend flight level 250 and get your no-call for Alpha arrival.
Descent 250 and expect Unoco 4 Alpha arrival. Delta 1455.
Yeah, you are cleared, Unoco 4 Alpha arrival.
sorry, clear the Nuko for arrival. Yeah, Delta 45.
For Alpha. Top Swiss 612, contact arrival on 125.350.
Over to arrival on 125, 350.
Alpaca 5 Hotel Sierra, contact München 134.150. Bye.
München 134.150.
Embraer, schönen guten Abend, Air Stephen 6 inbound, Stefan Class Level 340.
Going 356, hello, radar contact. Descent flight level 130.
Descent 130, you don't 346.
Direct 4 Hotel Lima, proceed direct Buram.
Direct Buram, Jungs, Lima.
From jet 74, turn left direct to Brussels, Bravo, uniform
So
Bravo.
El Not, you need to take a fuel check at El Not.
Direct to Bravo, uniform Bravo, from jet 74.
El Not. .9 tons.
Lombardo, this is Swiss 3 Tango level 220 inbound type
Swiss 36 Tango, hello, radar contact. Proceed direct Spesa.
Caesar Express up to Swiss 3 Tango.
Eurowings 4 Hotel Lima, contact München radar 134.150, bye-bye.
134, 150, Eurowings 4 Hotel Lima, München radar.
Right. Alpaca 7 Mike Alpha, descent flight level 250, right of descent, 2,500 feet per minute, right.
Descent flight level 250, rate of descent 2,500 feet per minute or greater, Alpaca 7 Mike Alpha.
Delta 1455, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 401.
Direct Delta 401, Delta 1455.
Airways 233, descent flight level 110.
Level 110, Airways 223.
Delta 1455, squawk 1 pound.
1000, Delta 1455.
Calling 7 Foxtrot Echo, Monosa Unicorn 122, decimal 8, bye-bye.
125, Eurowings 7 Foxtrot Echo, thank you, bye-bye.
Nordic 7 Juliet Papa, proceed direct Vortex.
Proceed direct Codex, Nordic 7 Juliet Papa.
81, no, Easy 81 Zulu Quebec, engine radar with you at inbed.
Easy 81 Zulu
So,
Quebec, hello,
you can take it now, fuel check 5.1.
London Canal, Eurowings 2597, passing flight level 190, descending to flight level 130.
Eurowings 2597, hello, contact Langen 125.050.
125 decimal 050, Eurowings 2597.
Eurowings 356, turn left direct bar temp.
You can definitely see on the time that we are going to be arriving, or the flight time is shorter back. You see that there on the NTV.
Easy 81 Zulu Quebec, do we get
96 knots of tail wheel.
Yeah, I called you back for the time.
Roger, Easy 81 Zulu Quebec.
Langon, Finnair 7 correct,
There's no landing 20. 47.
Finnair 7H Quebec, hello, radar contact. Skyway 233, proceed direct Delta Foxtrot 411.
Delta Foxtrot 411, Airways 223.
Alpaca 7 Mike Alpha, contact München radar 134.150, bye-bye.
Contact München radar 134.150, Alpaca 7 Mike Alpha 2.
Bang radar, Airways 233, we're expecting 25 right or 25 left?
What do you prefer?
We'd prefer a short attack from 25 left if possible.
Yeah, of course, you can expect the swinger or the center probably, so expect that net approach to the left for now.
Expect 25 left, Airways 233.
Finnair 78 Quebec, proceed direct Lutex.
Direct to Lutex, Finnair 78 Quebec.
Skyways 233, contact arrival now 120 decimal 8. Good night.
108, thanks for the service, Skyways 223.
Delta 1455, descent flight level 110.
110, Delta 1455, thank you.
Iron radar, shooting good now to Walker 2.7, flight level 300.
Walker 1117, hello, radar contact, report requested level.
We have a requested level of flight level 300, Walker 2.7.
Roger. Easy 81 Zulu Quebec, climb now flight level 340.
Climbing plane about 340, thank you very much, easy 81 Zulu Quebec.
Alright, that's
Nordic 7 Zulu Papa, contact Bremen radar 123, decimal 925, goodbye.
Bremen radar 123, 925, Nordic 7 Juliet Papa, bye.
Alright, registration number is 11261.
36 Tango, which
altitude.
Delta Mike Oscar, clear for visual approach runway 27, meant if mid approach or thereafter touch and go, runway 65.
Alright. Lufthansa 91 Alpha, descent 3000 feet via Rockbrook, cleared ILS Zulu approach runway 27.
Then 3000 feet via Rockbrook, cleared Zulu 27, 91 Alpha.
001 Echo Mike, descent flight level 110. Was it Europa 1 Echo Mike, descent flight level 110.
European 1 Echo Mike, descent flight level 110.
Bremen radar, good evening, Nordic 7 Juliet Papa 360.
Mike 7 to the Papa Bremen, good evening, identified. Now, Lloyd Aero 353, you're leaving my airspace, Unicom 122.9, happy landing, bye bye.
128 Lawyer 353.
Correction 201 Papa, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH, Sylt is 1009er. Break, Delta Mike Oscar, wind 160 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, clear touch and go.
Delta Mike Oscar, runway 27, clear for touch and go.
Lufthansa 360, welcome to Bremen, taxi gate 03 via Alpha and November.
Taxi gate 3 via Alpha. And that's Lufthansa 360.
Correction 201 Papa, descent to altitude 5000 feet, QNH is 10409er.
1009
Edinburgh tomorrow.
Lufthansa 140, descent altitude 3000 feet, QNH Hannover 1011.
Yeah, 3000, QNH 1011, Lufthansa 140.
Edelweiss 315 Delta, contact Langen Radar 123.275. Tschüss.
123.275, thank you very much, cheers.
European 1 Echo Mike, cleared for the no-go to Papa arrival, runway 23.
European 1 Echo Mike, no go to Papa arrival, runway 23.
Alright. Lufthansa 140, to give you a little more space, I will intercept you from the north. High speed approved until passing 6,500 feet.
High speed approved until 6500 and intercepting from the north. Lufthansa 140.
Und on 140, turn left heading 340.
Turn left 340, looks north.
Shark 8 Victor Mike 3, moin, identified, climb level 250, calling for shortcut later. Negative 250. Lufthansa 91 Alpha, wind 16 degrees, 2 knots, runway 27, clear to land, locate at the end, to the right hand side, via Alpha.
Clear to land 27 at the end, right on Alpha, Lufthansa 91.
Oslo 140, you can continue the left turn heading 230, cleared ILS Zulu 27 left.
Heading 230 and to the left and clear the IS Zulu 27 left, Lufthansa 120.
Delta Mike Oscar, airborne, request same procedure as the letter 1.
Delta Mike Oscar, Roger, identified, turn left heading 110, climb 5000.
Delta Mike Oscar, turning left 100 at climbing 5000.
Neptune 444, you're leading mass base, Unicom 12, detonate, cheers.
What's the Unicom possible is that for Alpha?
Correction to 01 Papa, we are all this, cleared for the ILS approach runway 32, report establishment final.
Alright, all this to ILS 36, sounds okay. Correction to 01.
European 1 Echo Mike, contact Bremen Radar 119 at decimal 525, heavy landing, bye bye. Again, sir. European 1 Echo Mike, contact now Bremen Radar 119 at decimal 525, bye bye.
Contact Bremen Radar 119 at decimal 525, take your first service, bye bye.
Shamrock 8, Victor Mike, report requested flight level. Report requested flight level. Victor Mike, thank you, climb level 380, route direct Colac, Kilo Oscar, Lima, Alpha Golf. Und dann Delta Mike Oscar, descent 3000.
Delta Mike Oscar, descending with you.
Lufthansa 120, localize the capture.
140, sehr schön, call die Tower 120, decimal 175 für Landung, tschüss.
120, 125 for Tower, Lufthansa 120, danke für den Service, bye bye.
Lufthansa 91 Alpha, willkommen in Bremen, taxi to gate 03 via Alpha in November.
03, Alpha in November, dir schönen Feierabend noch, danke.
Also, ebenso. Delta, Kilo Oscar, Lima, Alpha Golf. Delta Mike Oscar, turn left heading 270 actually, descend 2000 feet.
Delta Mike Oscar, turn left 270 and descending going.
Wenn du die Speed beihältst, müsstest du so genau in der Extended Centerline rauskommen.
Schauen.
There's actually no aircraft at all.
Was ging das noch?
Function 2, bit of Papa, localize your established route 2.
To 1 Papa, lovely. You have any preferred parking area?
Let me do a quick Google and get back to you.
Roger. Na, Delta Mike Oscar, wohl doch ein bisschen weiter südlich, kann wohl doch sind. Anyways, do you have the runway in sight?
Stand by Delta Mike Oscar. Delta Mike Oscar now, runway.
Delta Mike Oscar, perfect. Here's visual approach, runway 27, cleared of missed approach, and after the touch and go, jump to 5,000 feet on runway track.
Mike Oscar, can you please say again?
Mike Oscar, you're cleared for visual approach, runway 27, and after the missed update possible, on case of missed approach, come on runway 25.
Is there?
Delta Mike Oscar, cleared for visual approach, runway 27, and then thereafter runway 25 will reach in any scenario. Fuck.
Sprechen wir irgendwas schwierig, ich kenne das.
Ja, das ist so.
Also das mit dem Fuck hat auf jeden Fall nicht gesagt, das muss am Brauch kein Feedback geben.
Wie blöd. Oh, das flight is delayed.
And Delta Mike Oscar, confirm runway 27, clear for touch and go.
Da hast du natürlich absolut recht, wenn du 20 Degrees tun hast, runway 27, you're cleared for touch and go.
Delta Mike Oscar, runway 27, clear for touch and go.
Just following the 1800 yards.
Fraction 201 Papa, the apron number 2.
Fraction 201 Papa, Roger, then the wind is 23 degrees, 8 knots, runway 32, clear to land, and if you can, you are also allowed to vacate here, runway 24.
The 32, clear to land with a Babel, and briefing 24, thanks, fraction 201 Papa.
Bremen radar, good evening, this translate service, climbing from 10, flight level 100.
Runway 50 Bremen, good evening, identified, flight level 250.
Climbing flight level 250, the translate service.
Oh, I don't know what gate we're gonna use.
Bremen radar, Lufthansa 140, go around El Hannover, then we're heading up to 4000.
There is nothing after the Bremen radar.
140, hello again, identified. Maintain 4000, turn left heading 090.
Turning 4000, to the left 090, Lufthansa 140.
Delta Mike Oscar, airborne, request state position.
Mike Oscar, perfect. Dann einmal out of 3000 machen wir heute, turn left heading 100.
Out of 3000, 300, Delta Mike Oscar.
Confirm, left 100.
Correction, Delta Mike Oscar, left turn 100.
Das ist unser 85 Whiskey, report requested flight level.
Request flight level 360 for Lufthansa 85 Whiskey.
85 Whiskey, Roger, climb flight level 320 and route direct go, das Golf Oscar, Delta Oscar Sierra.
Standard flight level 360 and direct to could you repeat that one for Lufthansa 85 Whiskey?
85 Whiskey, of course, waypoint is go, das Golf Oscar, Delta Oscar Sierra.
Bremen radar, Lufthansa 140, habe ich das richtig verstanden? Doppelten Go-Around in Hannover?
Direct go this for Lufthansa 85 Whiskey.
And 140, kommt drauf an, wie du es meinst.
Ich habe das so verstanden, ich setze einen Go-Around in Hannover und der nächste hinter mir, 1000 Fuß unter mir.
Ah ne, da war tatsächlich keiner, zumindest nicht bei mir oben.
Okay, dann habe ich das verstanden, alles klar. On Bremenreder, Lufthansa 120, if you need it, reason for the go round, passenger refusing to strap in. He is secured now.
140, roger. You keen for a short approach then for 27 left, maybe visual even?
Stand by. Bremenreder, Lufthansa 120, no visual approaches today, I'm super tired.
Okay, no worries, then right heading 100 then.
Right heading 100, Lufthansa 120.
Dem Radar, guten Abend nochmal. Die Lufthansa 7 on flight level 110, climb flight level 140.
Lufthansa 7, moin nochmal, identify, proceed direct rematch and climb flight level 350.
Direkt rematch, climb flight level 350.
Delta Mike Oscar, descend 2000 feet and give me left hand turn heading at 280.
Delta Mike Oscar, descending altitude.
From 1 hour and 18.
Heading left turn 280.
Korrekt, und ja, wie lange willst du noch machen? Also die Approaches?
Wie lange bist du noch da?
Ja, ich denke mal spätestens 23 würde ich voll zumachen wollen.
Wenn nichts dagegen hat, jetzt noch diese Landung, dann meinetwegen noch über Pisa, ein ILS Yankee Approach und dann ab nach der.
Jo, dann machen wir das so.
Wie lange bist du noch da? Sind wir die beste Antwort?
Ja, aber schön, ne? Wie lange willst du das machen? Ja, wie lange bist du da?
I can't German, but they are laughing. So.
Perfect. Please visual approach runway 27 after the touch and go. Climb on runway track to 5,000 feet and runway 7 feet touch and go.
Add German as a language on
normally runway track 5,000
instead of even more English.
Clear for touch and go, runway 27.
Welche ist erstaunlich eigentlich gerade? Hannover oder wo gehst du hin?
Der Kollege macht Bremen.
Was ja? Ey, mach da keine Scheiße in Bremen, wo meine Freunde. Wenn der Airport kaputt ist, hab ich ein Problem.
Das ist unser 140, die sind 3000.
It's just funny to laugh
Das ist 3000,
because they are laughing.
Ach, im deutschen Luftfahrt ist immer mehr Spaß hier.
And German and Norwegian is actually not that different. There's some similarities. I could hear the same problem. I think that's basically the same in Norwegian as German. 2 as well is almost the same, if I'm correct. So German and Norwegian is pretty close. Or not pretty close, but there are some similarities between German and Norwegian. So
Delta Kilo Oslo Juliet X Charlie for what is requested.
Lufthansa 140, then left heading 300 feet ILS Zulu approach runway 27 left.
Heading 300, clear TILS, Zulu 27 left. Question, high speed approved, 180 knots.
140 high speed, so which refers to 250 or greater not, but otherwise the speed is yours.
Wonderful, thank you.
Brother, good evening. Warm your hotel.
Alpha Romeo Hotel Bremen, moin. You can call my colleague on 119 now.
wasn't it the new airport released? Stuttgart, if I remember correctly.
100 Delta Mike Oscar, identified 4,400 feet, proceed left to Pixu, expecting Yankee approach out of Pixu thereafter.
Left turn to Pixu and expecting ILS Yankee approach. Und dann einen mit der Freundin da, also deine Freundin, ich habe die links gesehen, der gibt gut blondes Haar und blaue Augen.
Na mal schön, dass sie braune Haare hat.
Na, da war's an. Voll uns sehr viel drehen.
Oh, this reminds me of some one day I was flying. remember a few, but it was with a stream, it was me alone. And it was before 17th of May, the National Day of Norway. And we have a little special thing that when you go to after your last, or in your last year of, what is actually that in English? It is videregående in Norwegian, but I don't...
gibt nur so der Firmenspruch. Wir fahren freiwillig Kipper. Das heißt, wir sind grundsätzlich bescheuert, aber machen es gerne.
Liegt auch schon am Nachnamen bei dir, von daher...
Musst du mir nachher, wenn ich gehört habe,
that is then going to be... Okay, it is high school, yeah. So, last year in high school, you had something that is called Russ, and that means you give out like cards with something funny on with your name and picture, and play high music and so on. And Oslo Approach was online, and it was a bunch of Norwegians there, and they were joking around and flying those Russ to like parties and so on. It was was really funny.
Das ist ja Osten, das ist ja Dunkeldeutschland.
What?
Way weiter, Lufthansa 140.
So yeah, that was really funny.
Tower, bist du noch da? Ja genau, Tower 1201752. Tschüss.
Over to Tower,
I'm laughing just because they are laughing. It is so funny. It definitely feel I'm a little bit tired. Don't understand what they says or what they say, but they are laughing, and when they are laughing, I begin to laugh as well. So, really fun that. We are soon leaving the airspace, unfortunately. We still have a landing in Oslo to do. How much is actually the clock? Local time is 22:48. It's landing around an hour from now. Well, it's actually 47, so 59 minutes.
On negative, you have 70 miles still remaining in my airspace. Yeah, I'll pop you the explanation in the chat, then you can look at your text.
Cross out you, don't need you anymore. Same as with you. I know where we're going to park. This plane is going to fly to Edinburgh tomorrow. So that means you need to park it at... It's raining. Like it's raining a lot outside now. Yeah, but this plane's going to fly to Edinburgh tomorrow. That's an international flight, so that means you need to park at an international gate. So that means international gates is domestic, not international. We can park at Delta 2, 4, 6 or 8 or Delta 10. We parked at Delta 10 on our departure today. Oh. I really like when the controllers and pilots are like joking a little bit around and having a little bit fun as well. Unfortunately, I can't German, but this is a point where I really want to know German, just to hear what they are saying.
Willst du mir kaum glauben, wir sind vor, keine Ahnung, einer Woche oder so in Kopenhagen auf Deutsch IFA geflogen.
Also jetzt nur die Live oder was?
Nur was.
But yeah, I don't know where to park, to be honest. We have 5 gates available. That makes sense. I don't think Norwegian are going to park on the east side, or this air not going to park on the east side. I think they're going to park on the west. We can just take Delta 6.
Nordic 7 to the Papa, you will leave my airspace now. My Unicom 1 to decimal 8. Hello.
Unicom 1 to decimal 8, Nordic 7 Juliet Papa. Good night. Okay, Unicom 1 to decimal 8.
Immer die Kommunikation in Leer an. Also es gibt immer einfach nur ein Jo. Oder ja, geht jetzt los, yo. Auf der.
Oh, but yeah, we are now left their airspace, so we are now. Oh my god, it's raining a lot. I hope it is rain and that I'm not misunderstanding with the PC's fan. It's easy to find out. Yeah, it is raining. Yeah, I think I can hear it blends in with the fan, so there's that it is a little bit but raining heavier. But it is raining. I can definitely see that on the window as well. So. Well. Right. So when our descent, because the next waypoint is Gutex. So we are going to do our last fuel check for today and for tomorrow. Not for tomorrow, but for today. At Gutex. At Gutex we should have 4.2 tons of fuel. And how long? Yeah, this. So at Gutex we are going to have 4.2 tons. And we are going to begin our descent in around 194 miles. So we need to begin to prepare for our landing pretty soon. Not yet, but pretty soon. So if I'm correct, they are still using Sirvons in Oslo. Wind is coming from the north at 5 knots, no, maybe 2. I don't know. I can check. Oh, now it's the 747 have departed. 74. Scandinavian that's coming from Pisa. Norwegian from Palm and the Mallorca to Oslo just landed. 77800 from registered in Sweden. 2016. Yeah, but when we have flown to London, for example, where do Norwegian normally park? It is really hard to know where we are going to park. KLM always parks on the east side. Most of like this, Norwegian is mostly dominating the west side of the airport, and SAS and other airlines the east side. It is a little bit of mix with Norwegian and SAS, but Norwegian mostly on the west side, as I have noticed. So we have also Lufthansa coming in from Munich. Okay, so Norwegian landed, zero on the right, and then are parking on another gate on the west side, so need to wait and see here what gate they are taking. Good look at all the gates, all the aircraft that are on the ground now, and also see what gates are taken of international flights. 18 days ago, no, the last few. Landed 6 hours. It's really difficult. really hard. So what gate is this aircraft going to park? I think the crew had turned off the transponder. Nice, thank you. That means they're most likely gate 72. We can look at what gates the flights to Edinburgh normally have departed from. Yeah, and that aircraft is going to depart 1920. So 920, sorry. Edinburgh. Flight info. The last one was 26th of August, and that aircraft parked at. Oh no, there's two Edinburgh. Yeah, that was on the east side of the airport. Yeah, it's really difficult. Really difficult. Sorry. I can just land 01 left. The gate 72 is most likely occupied from the Palma de Mallorca flight. Nope. They took our gate 76 that we just departed from. So that is what is occupied. It seems like everyone is landing on 01 right. So I think we are going to land 01 right as well. And we can just take one of the gates on the east side. I think that makes more sense. Right to Edinburgh. Italy is in a EU. Maybe that has something to do with it. Where they... I don't know. But we can land on 01 right since all the other aircraft are landing at 01 right. ILS 01 right. So that means 11195. 012 on the heading. Insert, yes, that's correct. We need to change that in the FMC. Forgot that once. That was bad. So, good thing to remember that. Minimum is going to be 871 feet. 871. $871. 700. Yes. We need to do you as well. That's correct. Send page. So 250. And by having aircraft equipment. Why did it was at 7,000 and then it suddenly switched to default to the default was 7,000 and then suddenly switched to 18. Right. 70. Winds. Winds are. Yeah, we need maybe the altitudes first. So 10, 100, 100. So the winds are 112, 118. 193.11. Not that many ones. And 07450. So 7450. And the QNH in Oslo now is yeah, it's raining. I can definitely hear that. What is the QNH? Yeah, the QNH is 1005. 1005. There we go. So now the descent page is now done, and we need to do the landing calculation. So landing in Oslo. And that's going to be 0 on the right. The runway is wet. And it's raining, so the runway is wet. And we have got to land with around 3.9 tons. We have soon 4.9, so that's going to be 1.1. So then 61 tons. Both versus of land now engine leads on. Why are you going to turn off the engine leads on landing? Wait, I got to land. Yes. Now it should be correct. There go flaps 30 with a VREF of 143 knots, landing altitude 700 feet. And yeah, flaps 30, 144 is okay. +5 and auto brake off. No, it's contaminated runway, then we're going to use auto brake, so that's correct. You want to vacate as soon as possible, actually. So if you want to vacate at Bravo 6, Bravo 6, and then we can taxi wide. Yeah, we can vacate at Bravo 6. That is going to be around 1,000 meters, around 2,000-ish. So autobrake 3 uses 1900, autobrake max uses 1300. Autobrake autobrake is going to be 3. So autobrake is 3. Now we can do our approach briefing. Okay guys, are you ready for the approach briefing? So we can begin with the weather. So the weather at Oslo was recorded at 2050 Zulu, that is 15 minutes ago. And the Safalos winds are now 010 at 9 knots, direct headwind of 9 knots, visibility is 9 kilometers, rain, few clouds at 800, broken 5200, temperature 14, dew point 13, QNH 1005. Temporary, it is expected to be 4 kilometers in visibility, shower rain, broken at 1400 and scattered at 2000, cumulonimbus clouds. Yes, we are going to land in Lunipol Lima arrival. It is an RNAV arrival, so no VRs and exam required. MSC at Oslo is 3,900, maximum 250 knots below 10,000. And yes, and for any threats, but it's to be worse, we need to be a little bit cautious about that. Hopefully we do not need to go around because of that, but it should be an issue. But no threats, but we need to have the weather in our minds when we're setting down and landing. So for our landing, we are going to land by the ILS for 01 right. Running heading is 012 degrees, ILS is 111.95. Minimums are 881 feet. It is minimum 160 knots until 40 ME final. Airport duration 700 set. Transitional altitude is going to be 7,000. And for our missed approach, if we need to go around, we're going to climb on track 012 degrees to DME 2.5. It's going to echo our ILS DME. Then turn right and proceed on track 048 degrees to 4000. Expect vectoring but also approach in this case for ourselves. Yes. And pop is on the left and refer to missed approach above. Yes. So we are going to land 01 right here on the right side. We could expect the vehicle about 6, and then we could just taxi straight down Juliet to the stand. But what's parking stand? Oh no, that was the wrong one. De-icing area? No, there's parking stand. So we can taxi via Juliet to parking stand 46. I know Norwegian use that, so we can taxi to stand 46. So Bravo 6, right down Juliet, 46. So then, guys, are there any questions? Probably not, then our approach briefing is complete. I think you're the only one inbound. Where to move now? Oh, it's actually a lot of aircraft in the sky. No, we are not the only aircraft inbound Oslo. There are so many flying so late. It's like 11 in the evening. Like I said, with the streams, the schedule. See you tomorrow if I'm going to stream. It's really don't want to do a late stream that day either, but I think that might be the case if I'm going to. So we'll wait and see tomorrow if I'm going to stream or not, but most likely. But it is a chance that. Yeah, we'll wait and see. Gotex. What is the fuel we need at Gotex? No, that was the sentence. Gotex. Gotex 4.2 tons. That is what we want. So 4.2 tons. And we have now 4.7. Gotex is in 30 miles. Should probably already send the checklist very soon. Daryl Tarbuk, hello, welcome. Hope you're doing well. How to fix an oil pressure failure? Like oil pressure failure, yeah. That is a good question. Pressure failure? I actually don't know. It depends what you mean. If like you mean via oil pressure failure. Do you mean like in the PMDG 77 in the failure menu, or what do you mean with that? Because if you mean like how to fix it, oil pressure failure. I can't find anything on the QR edge. So yeah. Okay, you can't start the engines. So I think if it is the 737, if you can't start engines, the first thing you should do is to go to the PMDG setup and failures in the aircraft failures and clear all failures you have. If that doesn't help, one thing you should do is to check that the left and right pack is turned off. Because if those are turned on, then you can't start engines. You need to have them off, and the APU bleed needs to be on as well. If you have an oil pressure failure, that was a little bit difficult. I think I actually counted that before when I tried to start my engines. Yes, this must be off. You can't start engines with them on. That was one of the things I did wrong when I first started flying the 77. I always forgot to turn the packs off. I always thought it was something wrong with the aircraft, so every time I flew one sector, I reinstalled the aircraft. And it was just, yeah, human error to say the least. So I just did something wrong. So packs must be off. No problem. Glad that I could help if that worked. Remember, one thing you really need to do is remember to turn the packs on again. That was also one thing I forgot all the time, to turn those on. So remember to turn them on. Yes, when you started both engines, you can then turn the packs on again. Because then the engine bleed is going to run the air conditioning. So the packs just needs to be off for the engine start. If you don't turn them on, then you're going to get the pressurization is not going to work in the aircraft, and that's bad. So then the cabin altitude warning is going off, and yeah. Don't want to hear that. No problem. Glad I could help. Okay, so descent checklist. So yeah, pressurization, landing altitude is set to 700 feet. Recall checked. Auto brake set to 3. Landing data. Flaps 30. 144 knots. And minimums 871 feet, and approach briefing is complete. Descent check is complete. So when we're beginning our descent, we could begin to descend on to 20,000. Yeah, how are we doing on traffic into Oslo? So we have a lot of aircraft outbound Oslo. We are just one that is now landing, so it seems like there are no other aircraft around us that's going to land in Oslo. Can't find anyone that is heading to Oslo. Oh, they're heading to Ireland then. Yeah, so not Oslo. Check something. spot. So yeah, and still no ATC, so I think we should be pretty much clear to do any directs if we want to do that. Yeah, there are no other aircraft inbound to Oslo. Yes, we had enough fuel at Cortex. Didn't do a fuel check, but we did before, and we had enough. So we have plenty of fuel on board. Okay, beginning our descent. Did go. And check when we are going to arrive. So if we find INSUV, select dev queue to land at around 45. So we're going to land actually ahead of time, that's good. That is going to be around 45, 15, 20. Why did I even try to calculate that? It is always 25 minutes. Mine damer og herrer, dette er kaptein som snakker. En liten oppdatering her fremme, som dere kanskje har meg til, så nå bytter vi våre ned til Oslo, og vi er født til å lande om rundt 25 minutter. Været i Oslo, det har jo da ikke, det er jo fortsatt ikke så veldig bra. Det er nå regn i området, det er sikten har begynt å bli litt lavere også. Vi har en del vind fra nord, og så er det fortsatt litt lavere skyer, og det er forventet å bli enda verre faktisk utover kveld. Men det skal da ikke bli noe særlig mye verre når vi er på veien igjen, og håper vi. Ellers så håper vi da at veldig fin flytur med Norwegian, og vi håper vi ser det igjen for deres neste flytur. Ladies and gentlemen, this is a quick update from the flight deck. As you may have noticed, we now begin our descent down to Oslo and are expecting to land in around 25 minutes. Weather in Oslo is not very good. We have some winds from the north. It is raining, and we have some lower visibility and some lower clouds as well, and 14 degrees, and it's expected to be worse throughout the night, but that shouldn't affect us that much. But yeah, otherwise we hope that you enjoyed this flight with Norwegian, and hope to see you again on your next flight. Almost passing 42,000 feet. We got tailwind all the way down. Nice. I think that's the reason why we're arriving ahead of time, because of the tailwind. Oh, that's good to hear. Glad I could help. So already passing for 300. This is going fast. Everyone is like using 01 left because the flight plan says it, but I realized they're actually using 01 right last time I checked. Eric Aviation, hello, welcome back again. Thank you. Yeah, it is long. We are also actually arriving ahead of time, so we are not going to land on your birthday. Unfortunately. We're landing around 25 minutes. Okay, we have passed flight of 300. land, if you fly the entire approach, you're going to land 49. Thanks. To be honest, I want some sleep now. I'm actually feeling pretty awake, but it is still late and I need some sleep as well. I didn't sleep that much last night. I slept maybe 5 hours, so should have slept a little bit longer, but I did not. Yeah, we can fly direct to. Yeah, we can do that. Flying directly in. Why doesn't also have those types of approaches? Instead, have like these arc things. And they are not using them as well, and I really hate them. And this one of the things I really hate with Oslo is this R thing on approach. Doesn't it? I don't see any reason why it should be there. They're always sending them direct, so maybe that's the reason why they have them. In case there is a lot of demand on traffic. We are still doing pretty good. And oh, it's going to be a good landing. The landing in Pisa was not bad, but it wasn't good either. That was a little bit too high at one point there. But I'm not very good at my landings. The reason for that is because it has been summer for half a year now, and I have not been really good at flying evenings. So yeah, but that's going to be better when winter approaches. Then it's going to be dark almost 24/7 in for Norway. Yeah, it took a while to actually learn everything, and I'm still learning as well. It is some things I still don't know and are learning. So, for example, how to operate the aircraft on daily basis. Norwegian, for example, I found out they are always shutting down the engine number 2 before they're taxiing into the stand, and in Oslo, they don't turn on the APU. I'm not sure if just do it in Oslo of how they are doing or deciding how if they're going to turn on the APU or not, but yeah. So most likely operating procedures I'm learning now most, but yeah. YouTube. I use YouTube to learn everything. That's what I do. YouTube. And flying the aircraft a lot. So yeah. If you go to YouTube and search for 737NG driver, definitely check him out. He was a 77 pilot. He is now hybrid on the A330. But yeah, definitely recommend him if you want to learn to fly the 77. Really good tutorials he has, and he has many of them as well. Yes, I can do that tomorrow. It's a bit late today. And I'm planning, after I have built my new PC and EFB for this edition have been released, I'm going to make my own tutorial videos as well. I'm going to try that, see if anyone likes that. So yeah. Okay, 1,000 to go. Yeah, it's about 15,000. Yeah, that's one of the tutorial videos I planned is to actually go for sim brief as well for how to fly generally and especially with the 737, how to get the information out of the flight plan. So that should be coming in like 3 weeks, a month, I think. I don't know. I'm not sure, but around a month maybe. I'm going to try to make that, make the tutorial videos. I'm going to try, and I think I've got some requests to do it. I tried once, but PC is not very good, so it's lagging and stuttering and so on. So I don't want to try that when it's doing that. And if I'm going to do that, it is good to also have the EFB so I can explain how to do the performance calculations and everything as well. So get everything at the same time, instead of making another separate video about the EFB or anything like that. So the EFB should come out very soon, maybe the next 2 to 3 weeks. I'm not sure. Yeah, when you learn the aircraft, it's really fun to fly. The handling of it. Remember the first time I flew this aircraft? Yeah, I really struggled. You can see I'm still struggling a little bit. I had a period I always got better landings. Now I have a period I always got hard landings for some reason. So it is. Yeah, I don't know why. Maybe I switched yokes. Maybe that's the reason. I don't know, but that is half a year ago. So the reason why I'm only flying with Norwegian is that that's the basic concept of the channel. I'm going to try to fly as realistic as possible with one airline, and a pilot is normally just flying for one airline, and Norwegian is one of my favorite airlines, and it is based in Norway, Oslo, and they are flying the 77 that I love to fly, so yeah, then it felt on Norwegian, and yeah, thought that was maybe a cool idea, and yeah, so that's why I'll just fly with Norwegian. Yeah, we can continue to send them to 10,000. Maybe. Oh, you have? Oh, lucky you. Actually, if you heard of North Atlantic Airways, they are using the old Norwegian Dreamliners as their own aircraft now. So you can actually still fly with the Norwegian Dreamliners, just with another airline. So many of them, yes, are stored, but some of them are now flying with Norse. Okay. So that's stored. Norwegian from Gran Canaria. That's a long way. Athens, Belgrade. No, that is wrong. It is. Oh yeah, I said it correctly. Okay. it raining in 40 degrees? Or is it? Yes, it's... We are soon passing 10,000 as well. So that's there, right? Because they can't see it. It's pitch black. Really like more to fly in the day. You can actually see something outside. On that in the night. Yeah. To go. We are going to continue descent down to 5,000 feet, and QNH in Oslo is 1005. Now it is 1004. Okay, so it have changed. QNH 1004. 1004. Okay, we are past 10,000. So let's go on. No, it's yeah, 10,000. And approach checklist of just 1004 set and cross check. Approach checklist is complete. Okay, are we gonna go? It's just no one is saying anything. Really slow. I sent to all the aircraft in Oslo. Thank you. Nice. soon. 4,000 to go. Continue down to 4,000. So let's go on zero left. Base. Lap is 5. Characteristics for landing place. Else to go. Approach. No plus captured. Plastic captured. Just approach altitude 5,000 feet. Current traffic Nordic 7 Julia Pop West, approach level 01 right 10. Raining a lot. It's really heavy rain. Down. That's 15. Landing checklist. Chemical given, engine start, switches continuous. Just chemical given, speed brake on, landing down, flaps to go. Flaps 25. Flaps 30. Check the line checklist, flaps per 30 planned, 30 green light, line checklist complete. Checked.
Oslo track, airport 336, holding point runway 01 left.
500. 400. Approaching minimums. 300. 200. Minimums.
Continue.
Oslo track, airport
Sink rate.
336, holding
correctly.
point runway 01 left, taking to line up for departure.
40. 30. 20. 10.
Braking. There you go, guys. Welcome to rainy Oslo. Flight time 2 hours 22 minutes. God, it is so bad. Where are we? That's my question. I think we are at Bravo 7. Yes, we are at Bravo 7. Current traffic Nordic 7 to the Papa, runway 01 right vacant.
Oslo track, airport 336, lining up on the runway 01 left, we are rolling for takeoff.
Oh shit! Ah, okay, that was a nice. Nice landings. I thought it was ATC, but no, it was just CSA. Ah, good landing. Was it? Yeah, it was a good landing on the landing rate. Sorry if I'm not reading the chat. Just need to turn this aircraft first. Where is that? The landing rate, I think some of you want to know that. The land was minus 78 feet per minute. So yeah, that was a pretty good landing to be me. You want Juliet and Stan 46 Sierra. Oh, that is whiskey, okay. 844 46 46 top of 47. I don't think we want to do that. Yes, you can name NCS. We don't want SAS. Okay. Okay, happy birthday in advance. Bye bye. And now the in now bad part by the clients. Can't see anything. Oh my gosh. Where is our gate? That's 54. 52. 50. 48. 46. Wait. Yeah, this is the correct one. Gosh, this rain. It's been a while since I've done such rain. Is it so slippery? What? Struggling so hard to turn the aircraft. If that is actually because of the water, then I'm impressed. Ugh. FS Action Services. On to some ground power. Not anymore. Ground power is available. Check on engine number 1. Nice. Yeah, that was an interesting landing. Was even the autopilot struggled there with the landing, so yeah. It was good that it actually was that we didn't need to go around. It was really close though. We got a secret warning though, but we got to the ground safely. Hi, we can then request reboarding. Just get everyone out of the aircraft to sleep. Okay. We want to turn off the aircraft, that's correct. We are the last one flying the aircraft. And why doesn't FS Racing actually have a rain effect? Okay, now the response is bad. Yeah, we can take the shutdown. Shutdown checklist. So, fuel pumps off, probe it off, hard set flaps up, brakes are set, Engine start levers cut off, feather it off, and technical log are complete. Shutdown checklist complete. So if just every passenger can just get out of this area. There you go, they are now walking out. So yeah, that was a good landing, to be honest. It was a smooth landing. Not a textbook landing, but a smooth. Someone's making food now. Interesting. What is the clock? 54. We actually landed. We should have landed around now. Actually, in just a few seconds. So yeah, we landed before time. That is good. Yeah. Get them more. Slides. We're pretty much ready to leave the aircraft. Just wait for passengers. I don't think we are going to wait for passengers. That is. Yeah, then we need to wait to go. Some squawk, visit you. We give it to a little flow here just to be sure that we have done everything correctly. So off. Yeah, you can just stay there. Flight vectors are turned off. Trim set. There you go. So then we can do the shutdown checklist. The checklist RSS are off, emergency exit lights off, window heat off, packs off, GPU off, and battery off. Shutdown checklist complete. So there you have it, guys. I hope that you have enjoyed this stream here. Yes, 4 minutes. This close. But yeah, I hope that you enjoyed the stream today, and I hope to see you again on the next flight. And happy birthday in advance to Eric. And yeah, hope to see you on the next flight. Have a good one. Bye bye.